Okay, here we are. I have once again taken much too long to start another stream, but here we are. I am, however, going to fulfill the usual ritual, and we are going to run a real quick 3-minute ad break, so that there are no ads for when it starts. I can fill my water in the meantime, and I'll see you in just a moment. And for the YouTube viewers that are still here, ads are still running, so we're not going anywhere. I like to follow in the footsteps of Pirate Software, where the stream should be paused while there are ads. Alright, the ads should be done. Let's go to it then. Okay, so last time we Illyria got a wake-up call from the void and kind of got pushed off a building, and I think that was basically the lead-in to the raid. If I do some content later today, it might be things like LFR, like doing some menial gear tasks and alts, stuff like that. We'll see. But for now, I actually really want to unlock the Earthen. They can do an interesting and funny thing, and I kinda want to try it out at some point. Oh. Hello.
How are you today?
I am well.
Unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
I have had a good night's rest, I've had some breakfast, and I feel good.
Great.
You address the council
That's
ward of
supposed to start a day, isn't it?
We are in agreement?
The what is supposed to start
Yes.
today?
We must
No, I said
assist
that is how
our
you're supposed
new
to start a
allies.
day.
Oh,
And to
yes.
do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornagal, declare that we are all unbound.
Free will. Oh. I don't think the island likes that.
Oh, the island's fine with it. It's the defense.
Oh. Oh, that one. Oh, I
The
see.
edicts must
And the
be
console is fine.
followed.
Coming out of the cutscene. Blizzard.
Conversation terminated.
Go and kill the Titanic failsafe. Yeah, I can do that.
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
What was it that Thane called himself in
Outlander.
14? Was
Take
a
Benjamin.
nuclear bomb on
She
legs.
trusts you. And I
Uh,
trust you to keep the Storm Riders safe
I
from
wouldn't
the Titan's
say he went
machines.
that far, but dangerous.
Yeah.
So this thing
So-
you're about to destroy,
Yeah.
do you know what it is?
It is a Titan construct.
Yeah, but do you know why it suddenly, out of nowhere, woke up?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
how you
you're-
shoot in
Anyone
dragon
else
flying mode.
concerned we're out of our depth
With this
here?
thing,
Remember
if you
your
use the
training,
dash forward, you get a
Catilda.
shield, and if you use
That
your
won't be hard
spin, you heal.
considering how recent it was.
Oh.
You're
Okay.
supposed to go and kill the construct.
Yep. Yeah, I knew the objective. I just hadn't been able to, like, there's a world quest sometimes where you use this kind of system.
Size of that thing.
Ah, it's already dead.
Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one? Now I'm nervous.
So you see the timer that appears above you? You need to shield before it reaches full.
Timer.
Like-
Oh, that one. Yeah, I need to have more energy for that.
You're not supposed to aim down and climb up. You need to shoot past it.
Okay.
Olberig is back.
Like, fly
and
through
he
it.
has a rook.
It doesn't have a hitbox.
Serine and I
won't
are
break your
ready to
speed if you
finish
fly through it.
what Baelgrim started.
Task complete.
Yes.
We did it.
And in
That means there's a
style,
Titan
too.
facility out there for sure.
We have made
Even
the
if you
Isle
die,
safe.
The
Good
NPCs will kill
work,
it.
Storm
Yeah, I
Riders.
figured.
Take a victory
So,
lap. And
I
let
didn't
our
get
people
to explain it.
know
Do you know why this
their shores
robot
are
all of a
safe
sudden woke
again.
up?
Because we, like, attacked part of the Titan stuff. Or something happened deep
no,
underground.
No. The guy said we are all unbound, audibly, out loud. And the Titan system was like, you're revolting, die.
Oh. Right, yeah, because the, I feel like Blizzard is kind of starting to get to the point where they want to paint the picture that maybe the Titans weren't that nice after all.
Well, the Titans were always assholes.
Oh, yeah.
Danger lurks. No, it seems the Storm
Like,
Riders have proven
At
themselves
the
once
theater,
more.
I think,
As have you, champion.
there's a sub-quest, I
hear you
believe
need
it
some
is, that
eyes
goes
in
through
the
the
dark,
theater
Wind
area
Runner.
that explains the reason the
The
Unbound
Weaver has a lead
exists
that
in the
may be
first
relevant
place.
to our cause.
Mhm.
Is
I would follow it
originally
myself.
they had a keeper of sort, you know, sort of like the Stone Bro that we had in Dragonflight.
Yeah.
They had or constructs of that, I guess, shape, formation, what you want to call it, that was supposed to look after and make sure that the Earthen did their fucking jobs. And at some point, they were kind of pissed off with getting put in the arena to kill each other off. So they were like, Why don't we just kill him? And then they did.
Were you followed?
This
Yeah.
is your backup?
Wow, 10 whole Valor Stones.
Transformatory was a blind
Like he'd
spot
beat
for
the
me.
shit out of some of the
Until
Earth and
Techie
make them
breached it
fight each other
and
for his
achieved ascension.
amusement. And they got fed up with it eventually.
Scout for troubling movement in the area. Then rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
Oh, you haven't done the rest of the campaign?
Oh,
Here's the thing.
yeah.
The storytelling is a little off.
Yeah.
In the worst kind of way. You are missing a segment of storytelling. It's a minor segment, but you're missing it.
Oh.
And that is the final cutscene, or just in general, the entirety of the raid series.
Make no mistake.
Oh yeah, yeah, because that's how they do it.
Yes, and I have seen some people criticize Blizzard that it's sloppy storytelling for the majority of the player base that, you know, have anxiety of going into raids and stuff.
Yeah.
Primarily, or particularly actually, there's a cutscene at the very end of the campaign that you're about to do. That you don't really understand the full context of it if you think too hard about it, because
Yeah.
you're missing a bit of knowledge
Story.
that you don't have from not doing the raid.
Yeah.
Because if you do this story and then do the raid, what? What?
I have a little marker here. Oh, favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. I thought that was part of the objectives that I had to go to. I'm very smart.
Is on the
Put the
yeah,
log.
on the
Smuggling
Xenon.
is common enough in
Or
the
the
city,
roof,
but
rather.
from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the City of Threats. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
I don't know. Where are they all? What are you? Ah. Well, quest things. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, there's a little tunnel up there. Maybe in the future.
They made it. Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
Yes.
We meet again. We've
Lab
protected you.
access.
May your threads hold
If those ascended guards get close, hit them with
This
one of
quest
these
line you're about to
vials.
do.
It'll provide a distraction.
They don't look tough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around. I'll be walking right in.
Use your extra button.
This extra button? Ah.
Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here. But I don't like that they're moving it around.
You need to kill the guy in there.
Oh.
If you use your the left of your extra buttons on the guards with the side rage thing, I think. Like mouse over it and read the tooltip.
Fill up patrolling guard with anger pheromones to her to distract them. I see.
But you still need to kill stuff.
Yeah. Oh hi.
Fresh from the transformatory and still dripping with ichor. They're shipping these ascended to the front before they've got their wits about them.
Biosmith. Oh, why are you going over there? Let's see how well this works. Berry.
You didn't loot the corpse.
This
Yeah, it's fine.
changes the situation.
Well, you need to loot 6 corpses.
I don't
Oh, I
like
need to
the
loot
look of
them,
that
okay.
huge
Fuck.
thing.
Yeah. You need
It's
loyalist
an added bit of
secretions.
intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why?
Ah, chance drop quests. My favorite. Yeah. How much health do you have? Not enough to be a raid boss.
I live my life in the shadows.
Right. I only have so many soul shots away. One of the quests is done. Now I just need to find enough non-guards to murder. No thingy. Oh boy. Oh right, I can't use it in combat. I should try this though at some point.
Do it now.
Then I have to spend time setting up the hotbar. I'll probably do it next time I'm in a more safe place though. Then again, I can just sit up here. Let's see. Destruction. And my hotbar's all weird. Oh no. No. I'm gonna do this the simple way for myself and just... Wait, it's already set up?
It's probably just a default talent.
I was about to say it's probably default.
If you want, quote unquote, what's it called? Open world stuff. Where are you? Take this link.
And shove it in there? Oh.
No. Go to the bottom one.
Ah. Copy. Yeah, it's a little different. Makes sense. Yeah, still have Benevolence. Alright. Gotta find out what all of these are.
Alright, so the one you have on your 1 right now is a targeted AoE. Now it's on your 2. It's a targeted AoE that applies your immolate to everything that you hit.
Yeah.
No, it's Wither in this case. Okay, so Wither turns into... Or rather, Immolate turns into Wither. Is it still an instant cast?
Yes.
Cool. I didn't know. Open up your spellbook. You should have something called Conflict Rate somewhere.
Ah, yes. Oh boy.
It is an instant deal damage, and the next, I think it is Chaos Bolt or Incinerate is faster, and you can have 2 stacks. Rain of Fire is a set it and forget it AoE. Summon Infernal is a cooldown.
A real quick one. For the other hotbars, they stayed the exact same. Is there a way for me to make them not do that?
No.
Why?
Because you set them up this way.
Yeah, but like, it's just in my mind I want Rain of Fire to be here, but I'll just have to remember to put this one back later.
I don't know what that is.
It's my AoE agony on Affliction, but it is only an Affliction button.
Yeah, you're in Destruction right now.
Yes, and I'll just have to put it back later.
No, you don't. It's
okay,
in your Affliction boss.
Okay, so it just remembers them between classes, but saves them.
Oh, specs.
Yeah, between specs, but it's okay. So it remembers them initially, but it's different going forward then. So now that I've removed this button from my...
I never said this game is intelligent, because it certainly is not.
Cool. At least now I know.
It is a lot of fuckery the first time you set a character up. And it's the same fuckery the next time you set a character up, and the next time, and the next time.
Let's see if this does a thing.
You should make sure you have all of your spells on the correct buttons.
Yeah.
Let me see your spellbook real quick, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
So the general thing is you apply, in your case, Wither, and then you click your E button, and that makes your, I think it is 1 or Q, cast faster.
Okay.
Your 1 is basically, I've run out of stuff to click, I'm clicking 1. When you have, I think it's 2.
This is lower.
When you
Okay,
have two crystals, you click Q if it casts faster. Your 4 is I have several things I want to wither instead of individually withering them.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I don't know if you're going to be clicking that in open world content. Neither are you probably going to be clicking Ring of Fire. And you also have something called Havoc. In your case, you have the talent you have is called Mayhem specifically. Whenever you do a single target spell, there's a small chance, that is 25%, that a separate target close to whatever you're currently targeting receives the debuff Havoc. Havoc means any single target spells will also hit whoever has Havoc for 60% of the original damage. So like, if you have a really fat guy that you're casting single target spells into, sometimes they will mimic to stuff around him. That's the general idea. It's not like the perfect explanation, but it's the general idea.
Yeah.
Look what the weave brought.
You can also look at your weak aura.
Keep your guard.
Yeah.
See, you have the button at number 5 is called Shadow Burn.
Yeah.
It automatically crits stuff with very little health left, and leaves a 5-second debuff on whatever you use it on. If the subject dies with the debuff, it refunds the cooldown and the soul shot you spent.
Oh, I see.
And whenever you cast it, you have a 50-50 of guaranteeing crits on your next cast. There's a grapple next to you.
There. Oh, that. Right. I'll just
You looked straight at it.
fly up. It had a gray outline on a gray floor.
Now let's get what we came for and get out before
Then
we're caught.
turn on sparkles.
I asked him how at some point. I don't.
Where's the fun in that?
Sparkle. Glow. Outline. Like, where is the sparkle setting?
Yeah.
Then I can't turn it on.
Google it. Yeah, it's just outline mode. Disabled. Done.
That.
There you go.
Why can't I just have both, Blizzard?
What is it you ask?
This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
Oh, that was one more thing.
This experiment dates back to Neferis's reign? Answer.
Never who?
Our dear departed queen.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're not getting the cutscene. Cinematic cutscene from before the expansion launched.
Known only by true
It's really
sacrifice.
weird.
In
I
our
can imagine.
kingdom of Ash-Kahet, no one understood.
In case you
his
didn't see
sacrifice
any
more
promotional
than Queen
material,
Neferis,
here you go.
my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Oh, this mural is a lot bigger in the cutscene.
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes. And a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You. Her name is Zalatath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ash-Kahet is unbound.
Oh, they're also unbound.
We will rise. We will
But no,
conquer.
like I said,
Yeah, I know.
Together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Ansarek.
Wow. It feels a bit weird that they literally just put the like everything that makes it a promotional trailer they put in instead of just like the story bits.
Thing is memories.
No, it's just the entire file.
Yeah, that feels a bit.
Not edited, it's just the entire end file.
Yeah, I think like that's a bit. If it was
I mean,
just the
if they
cutscene portion.
If they chopped off the Blizzard Presents and the World of Warcraft War Within, like just slightly edited the front and then it's just like it feels weird that the entire thing is in the game.
Yeah, I just got served an ad while playing.
Yeah, huh?
That feels really, really strange.
How does it feel? You just saw a commercial for the video game you're playing.
I saw a commercial for the video game I am currently playing.
In the game.
In the game.
Commercial for the game in the game.
What is this, a mobile game?
My blades
That
stay
is a,
sharp.
off.
Don't panic, it's
And
just
a very meta
We
thing
should
to
be
do.
careful.
It
We don't
is.
know what that thing can do.
Commercials for your game in your
Thing
game.
is my queen. I will not leave her chained.
Oh, that's her.
Bring me whatever bar they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself.
No,
if
it
I
says
have
right
to.
there.
We don't know for sure. You can't speak.
Wait, that's a. Listen,
What?
why is there a? Why are these carpets facing in and out of the back rooms?
Asking questions is treason.
No, that's not it? Okay, what's the chemical? Aha!
You walk past every single chemical. Pick the one the furthest away.
I'm not smart, okay? The sparkles are not as big as I hoped they were. And I was distracted by the table.
You're going to get us all
The
killed.
table, the carpet.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Go ahead, Miss Corva. Who's going to stop me? You?
I don't know about this.
We meet again. We protect you. Don't panic, it's just
What if
me.
you didn't? Never mind. Okay, we are doing it. Fuck it. This is a terrible idea, but let's do it anyways. Oh, hi.
Your ascension is complete.
Out now! She seized your techie's mind without even blinking. If she
It's a good thing she hasn't done that to any of the like more mainstay characters. Ow.
Still in one piece?
The one piece.
This is far from over.
Hello,
I live
Luna,
my
boss.
life in the shadows. There is much to be done. Your techie is not themselves. We need to do something.
You are a worm!
You stop them.
Too late!
Why are you all the way over there?
What is it you... Easy there, Agent.
Yeah.
Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move.
Well, okay. blinks out of existence.
Jesus,
Let's see.
Rome.
Yeah.
I live my life in all the excitement. I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag Yuteki out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's lair. We'll figure out what to do with them.
Well, I guess that counts as landing.
You went too far east. Go more west.
Oh. So what do I have that spends the... Okay, Chaos Bolt spends those.
My own army, spineless.
Oh, hi there, little creature. Now, I'll definitely have to spend some time with the target dummy to set this power up correctly.
You have a talent called Ritual of Ruin. Baseline is every 20, but because of the second talent, it's now every 15 soul charge spent. Your next cast bolt or Rain of Fire will be free to cast and have its cast time reduced by half. When you do this, a giant demon, an Overfiend, will be summoned next to you for 8 seconds. That generates 1 soul shard per second and will cast Chaos Bolt at 80% effectiveness at whatever your summoned target was.
Oh.
It's just the thing that's gonna happen. You can see it on your Vigor. It's the second most to the right effect, the one that's 12.
Right.
So if you spend 3 more soul shards,
Traitors!
you will get a free Chaos Bolt.
Oh, he's just pointing that at me no matter where I am. Alright, fair enough.
There's your demon.
Yeah. I see.
It's the thing that's just gonna happen passively.
Yeah.
You have some control, but it's not very good control.
Yeah. It'll just kind of happen when it needs to. And when it doesn't need to.
You also have something called Decimation that says whenever your direct damaging ability, that would be basically your 1, 2, 3 stuff like that, or your Chaos Ball, whenever you critically strike with a direct damage, there's a chance to reset the cooldown and reduce the cast time of Soulfire by 80%.
Yeah.
That's your 2 button. It has a 45-second cooldown, and you should definitely click it when it procs.
Yeah.
My blades stay sharp.
I don't know if there's like
Do
a
not
super visual
linger.
tell other than the
I
button
told her
will
about
blow on your
Yuteki and the
hotbar.
convoy. You
I
can
don't know
tell
if
her
there's
about
like,
everything we
you know,
found inside the lab. Good
graphics
luck.
on your around your character.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had that
Never
talent on
is.
my own warlock, so I don't know.
My queen lives? No.
Oh, she kind of lives.
As you described it, she's but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
You're wrong.
Am I?
One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable. Let's go, champion. We've got a report to give topside.
It's kind of nice seeing Liliana Voss in it again. She's a pretty old character that's just kind of still kicking around.
I like that you call her Liliana.
Is that not what it is?
No, it says Lillian.
Oh. I'm used to saying Liliana Vess because that's a Magic the Gathering Planeswalker, a very prominent Magic the Gathering character.
Again, what you're used to is not what is in front
Yeah,
of
no.
you.
A reading comprehension.
Report, boss. What's down there?
You're Black
She's
blood.
from Cataclysm.
They're hauling it up to
Lillian.
Hammerfall.
Ah.
And you won't
You
like
are
She's been
actually
kicking around for a while.
You are
those
actually the
ascended
one who
Rubians.
I think
Valatek
got her
can
out of the
stick her
grave
fingers
and
right into
like
their minds.
tried to
They put
teach
up a
her
hell of a
you are
fight.
forsaken now.
tactic she
This is
uses
what you
all
want,
too
and
often.
she just
We'll
runs
have to
around
account for that when
screaming
we
that she'd
face
rather
her
be
again.
dead.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss.
Like she has massive trauma learning to accept that she's a walking talking corpse.
Yep.
And
May
she
your
shows
aim
up
never
at
falter.
several points in the zone
War
quests.
golems would help even the
Yeah.
odds against the
And she's even
Help
in
Rin secure
what's
them,
that place
champion.
called again? Skullman's.
Very good.
She's
to
also in
meet
the
you.
Scarlet Monastery.
Mm-hmm.
Go. I see Zarian
She
has
very,
returned.
very, very quickly
Does
learns
he
to
bring our new
hate
Stormward with him?
the zealots in
No.
in and around the
Our new
Blakelands
Stormward
because
has been right here.
she used to
all
be
along.
one of their citizens, I believe. But because of
Drusilla
what
has
happened to
done
her,
what
they just see her as a
Baelgrim and I
pest
failed
to be
do
exterminated.
For thousands of years.
Yeah.
And she decides to
She's
just
brought
accept
the Stormrooks to
that
Wing as
now
equal
she needs to fight for
partners
her survival.
with compassion and
And she
understanding.
gets very hateful very quickly.
Quite so. But will
Yeah.
she accept the burden of becoming
She
Stormward?
finds out with her own
Drusilla?
damn eyes that the world is full of shit.
If it means
and
keeping
she
the
lives in it.
Stormrooks and their riders safe, then yes. Without hesitation.
And then she turns into what she is now. I believe, don't quote me on this because I didn't play Rogue in Legion, but I believe she's in the Rogue Order Hall in the Legion expansion. Just
I believe
doing
so.
stuff. It would surprise me, honestly, if she wasn't,
Yeah.
because she's one of the more important Rogue characters.
Yeah.
Stuff like a Valyria,
Yeah.
or Valera is her name, rather.
Valera! I believe you for a while really enjoyed playing Valera in Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah. I mean, she's easy to play, but she's also really easy to mess up with.
Oh yeah.
So at this point,
Mm-hmm.
you are technically supposed to stop doing your campaign and do the raid.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. But
But did they make that very obvious? No.
No.
Not even a little bit.
No, they did not.
Not even a small bit. It's confusing.
Perfect timing. I'd
Honestly.
like you to meet a friend of mine. ZZ0147 is the last
Alright, let's
maintenance
see if you
machine of the
disconnect.
Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ. May the deeps continue to ring.
I need you to go in Golden Works and take a look for us. Oh boy. Oh, it's me.
The first time I did this quest, it disconnected me, and when I locked back, I just saw my character named you sitting in the chair, and I was standing in front of myself, and I got very confused. So I had to just real quick disband the quest and do it again.
Of course, there's goblins here.
You're not reading your pointer.
Yeah, I was about to say. I see an objective mark over here.
You looked straight at it 4 times.
Oh, I might have looked the camera towards it, but it didn't look straight at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thing
You looked
is
at
huge.
it.
No.
Our work's cut out for us.
Alright, where's Gallywix?
I don't think he's actually here.
Oh, wow.
The facility is unpowered. But that war golem in the corner
Did
looks
the Horde
these
finally
guys-
disown Gallywix?
We might be
I
able
think
to
these
reactivate it if
people
we
are
can get some
what are they
time
called
in
again?
there uninterrupted.
Salvagers?
No, there's this one company.
VentureCo?
that you see, yeah, venture company. I think that's a venture. So you know, assholes.
Yeah.
We can't build
This door you're in
golems
right
without
now, I couldn't
resources from
enter.
Shadowvane.
Because
The site's
there was a
mostly
goblin in the
automated.
floor blocking the
It was
door.
abandoned centuries ago.
So I just had to hope someone else would distract him, and then I speeded into the room, and then I got my quest progress.
Oh look, there's another little mechanical machine.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I wonder if it's another player.
Well, when you moused over it, it said so.
Oh.
I think the name was something wrong. Rumble?
Hello, me.
You have my focus.
Always goblins.
Gnoblins.
Gnelfs. And gnomes. Despite dragon flying being as fast as it is, when you're traveling long distances, it still sometimes just feels a bit slow. But I know it's
On
fast.
a huge fucking dragon.
Are you ready for a summary of what we know?
Pick the largest
Time
mound
for
in
a
your
quick
collection.
sit rep.
So there's a
No,
war golem
I have
left
large
intact.
amounts.
If it reactivated, it could...
We'll need to get the
Alright, then show
waterworks
it to me.
operation. We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. ZZ's arc welder should be able to repair the facility's
I'm
equipment.
pretty sure these dragons are actually larger.
No. Not than the proto dragon.
Let's see, the pro dragon is wide.
Yeah, and that's what makes it makes your eyes perceive it as slower.
Yeah, it certainly is thinner, but the wingspan is wider. I have fucking this thing because it was brand new at the time. This thing is pretty large. Don't know if it's. I think it's the same skeleton still though.
Oh, it is.
That is pretty wide. Oh yeah, that's that. You're not super wide. Oh, you're a camel. Yeah, if we're talking
Illidari
width,
Fellstalker. Why
Yeah.
can you see the Illidari Fellstalker?
I don't know.
Oh, Legion.
Oh yeah, collector's
Why-
edition.
Damn, boy. You spent a shitload of money for something you were never gonna use.
Well, I got the Legion collector's edition because I actually liked the Legion. Oh, at the time I probably didn't know that I liked Legion, but I ended up liking Legion a lot. So I'm happy with that purchase. Yeah, I think width. You're probably correct about the Proto-Drex being the widest.
Yeah, and that's what tricks your brain into thinking it's slow as balls.
Hmm. Yeah. I suppose Proto-Drex are basically the widest. I still like them though.
Directive?
Zizi and I will meet you at the Waterworks, champion.
So, now that you've changed, how do you feel?
I feel humbled. Like I've carried a burden for a long time. Like I've finally been forgiven. I've had debts to pay.
Forgiveness shouldn't be easy. When I was much younger, we clashed a lot. Some things, well, there were things I couldn't forgive you for. When you were in your other state, I at least knew you were learning. I didn't want to forgive you. And I didn't want you to forget what you've done. What you did.
What changed your mind?
Well, watching you and Dagran. He sees you differently than I do. He sees who you've become. You're here for him.
Alas, my old life. I can't live my life that way.
Aye. You need to be here and do right. For both of us. You can see how much you mean to Dagran.
I understand. I've changed, and my life has changed. I don't want to live in the past. I want our family to have a future.
Then I'm glad we still have our future.
Onward and upward. On to the next adventure.
Yeah. I like the little stay a while and listens.
You should do Magni's quest.
Begin
A little
speaking.
bit of fear or something of the name.
Start talking.
Did you pick it up? Read your quest log.
Oh, I have other quests here, that's why. So, this
Have you
quest?
heard anything I need to know?
A hint of fear.
Hell
Mind
yeah.
yourself, champion.
fear. You
We
should do
need
that
you.
one.
I'll do it later. I want to do
It's
the main
to find
story.
Fearbreaker. Magni's hammer.
Oh. Armor good. That should have been a Legion artifact. No. No, the weapons we got were very good.
More Titan tech. It wasn't
Not
built
an
to last
artifact
forever.
weapon, it's a family
Sure
heirloom.
came close.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I know we can fix this.
But Ashbreaker wasn't actually powerful. It was just like unique looking.
Oh,
was
are you headed
powerful.
out?
Shut up.
I'll contact. Nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
If you look into the lore of the Ashbringer, there's a crystal fucking carried through the Plague Lands down to South Shore, and they had, like, I believe some preacher just sing sermons to it because it would corrupt people by the mere sight of it.
Yeah.
And through some process I'm not too familiar with, they made it into a sword. And it would hurt to hold the sword or something.
The
I
hydraulic
think.
system
I
is
might be
located in an
wrong.
obstruction within the plant.
I don't remember
It's in
who
the
the
main
first
train.
guy who actually. Yeah,
You'll
by
have
the
to
way,
enter the dam
a
and
dude
mind
Yeah, I
the
have to do it
movement
now.
fell
instruction.
for the third time.
Be
Ha ha ha.
For the
I
third
suspect you won't be the
time?
only one in there.
Yep.
I've never done this
Good
delve
luck.
before. I think I'm going to do it here because I'm more comfortable here. Oh, and it's bountiful.
You should just. Yeah, okay. So that means. Pause your quest
Yeah?
if you don't want to waste the bountiful.
Well, what if we just did the delve and got loot? Yeah?
Also,
But-
Sadath is texting me on Discord that I need to hit you.
Oh, man.
He says he went on your stream shortly and heard, quote, artifacts were good, and now he's yelling at me, where's my axe of Brock cigar? Shalalama ding dong main. Ree. He's yelling at you in Warrior, by the way, in case you didn't understand.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know a lot of people also really, really wanted Gore Howl for arms. Which is, again, that's just some guy's weapon.
I'm gonna hit you.
Why?
Some guy.
Yeah, but like, compared to some of the other artifact weapons, it's literally just some guy's weapon.
Some guy.
Yeah. I know it's Grommash. And he is important to the lore, but I don't think Gorehowl has done anything in particular to become a legendary artifact, so to say.
It split the skull of a pit lord.
Yeah.
A very particular pit lord. The guy who is the reason orcs are green.
Yeah.
The strongest of all the pit lords.
Yeah. It did one thing. Oh, hey, Freya Bun. I see you there, rotating, spinning. But like, another thing, as a real quick side tangent,
No.
we're going to be
Your right of discussing weapons has been revoked by your incredibly bad takes.
It is, and it is a cool weapon, but it's not as good as what it could be.
Your right to discuss WoW weapons have been revoked by your incredibly bad takes. Shut your mouth.
Do you think we can convince Sadath to do this delve on Bountiful? And maybe you to do this delve on Bountiful?
Have you tried asking him?
I just did by saying that. He give info. I said Gorehowl would have been cool as a relic weapon, but it's not like as an artifact weapon for Legion, but it's just not that incredibly special compared to some of the other options. That was effectively the take, and then I said Gorehowl was just some guy's weapon, because at the moment I didn't remember what Grommish's name was.
Sadath is in my DM saying you're incredibly dent for your bad takes.
What? did Arms Warrior actually get? I forgot. A sad two-handed sword. I mean, let's see. What was the lore of it? What did the sword do? One called the Warbreaker. Uh-huh. Human history is not complete without a mention of Stormcar. It is with Blaze, a visionary warlord named Thoradin united his race onto a single nation. Led his people in a victory against the troll. Oh yeah, it's the sword that like was carried in every single battle through all of like the human versus troll era of history. So really, it should have been a faction divide where like Alliance got the human versus troll sword, and Horde got Gorehowl, and then everyone would be upset about it for one reason or another. It'd be great. Yeah, discount Trollbane, but sword. Yeah, in that comparison, yeah, Gorehowl would have been better in a way. I still am happy with this idea, but, you know. One thing that I do like about basically all of the Legion relics is the whole, they all had some sort of little passive, generally just flavor. And I believe the one for this sword is that if you go into any troll dungeon with it, like, all of the trolls will cower. Because, like, oh no, it's that sword. And I think that's pretty cool.
Do you know what enhancement Shaman's got?
For gore. Doomhammer?
The literal Doomhammer.
Yeah. Yeah, that is some guy's weapon. But what did Doomhammer... No, I'm saying, yeah, that actually makes a better case for Gorehowl. I'm saying that's good.
You don't call Doomhammer just some guy.
It's the hammer that belongs to the giant green pickle.
I can't. We can't be friends. We actually can't be friends anymore.
I had to come in here to yell at Chris.
Oh, hi. Hi. Hello there.
Did you just call Doomhammer some guy?
Yeah.
No. I called Thrall some guy because Doomhammer is some guy's hammer. It's a really cool guy.
Doomhammer is an orc. It's named after him.
It's named after an orc named Doomhammer.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Sada
That's
is in
all I
my
can
DM
do.
saying, "Give me his home address. I'm going to beat him
That's
up."
that's all I came to say. I'm gone again. Bye bye. Have fun.
Yeah, before you explode. Sada wants your home address. He's gonna come beat you up.
In Minecraft, of course.
No. At your home address, he's gonna come beat you up.
Because we're on stream, so it's in Minecraft. Oops.
He wants your home address so he can come and shout at you. Go on an elongated rant about WoW lore and why every named character is very important, and aren't just some people.
Look, I think I'm just bad at conveying that I agree with you.
By the way, based on your bad takes, your mana tax rates are now increased by 2.5. Or rather, multiplied. You now owe him, what is it, 7 cans?
Sardeth, I'm already at the delve.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, invite me again, I guess. I had a fuck. What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? The stupid browser in front of my game.
Ah. Unfortunately, I can't make the door to summon him. Oh, I'm instantly poisoned. Why? Wait, what?
Just ignore it.
Need something
to
do?
Kick the thing.
Okay.
You need to go and kick the thing. Kick the thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was figuring out, I'm very stupid.
Fucking hell.
Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Oh.
Don't put it down. Right click
Ow.
above.
Oh. I should wait for you two
That
to get in
device
here.
keeps us safe from
Yes.
the poison. Hold on to it.
You start moving. It eats stacks. I got No, I didn't get disconnected from entering. My game froze for a bit.
Oh, I need to rest after that
Alright.
one.
Let's go.
Yeah. What? What? Huh? Okay.
You won't hit us with that.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hang in there.
And we're dead.
My assumption is that that was a Bran ability?
Keepers preserve you.
I'm very surprised if it were. What? Ow! Oh!
Let's reset. Reset.
Yep.
What the fuck ability do you have on your brand?
Is there an easy way for me to check that while I'm out and about?
Yeah. Go in and click his equipment.
He has a chance to weaken enemies, and he will give us out of combat movement speed, and when we enter combat we get haste. It doesn't mention that it's going to throw us around at any of those, at any of that. Huh? Yeah. Alright. Take two, I suppose.
Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step. Here we go!
I can't target Bran because he's out of line of sight.
Well, that's Bran's issue, isn't it?
He's about to die.
Does it matter if Bran dies? What the hell? I'm so confused about that jumping thing.
Oh, it's a fucking equipment sort of that's given to him.
You won't hit us with that one.
Ah, nice. Little curio thingy. Ah, interesting.
What?
The corpse is sparkling as if it has loot, but it doesn't. So why can they breathe in here when we can't?
It does have loot.
Okay, it doesn't
this.
for me.
Do this. There you go.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, stomp them.
Yeah. Have you not read the tooltip of the stomp?
No.
That's on you then. Did you not? Do you not remember what Jokat learned you? Read your tooltips.
No. I'm stupid.
Here's your take of the spoils.
No. Bran, I will not jump to you. You're outside the circle.
So?
Seems like a bad idea to be out there.
It doesn't deal damage, it just gives you a debuff that you can cleanse. Does this deal anything to the kobolds? No, it doesn't. Do you have a key, by the way?
I do have a key. I have 4 of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about the bountiful. Stomp. I always feel much too quiet when I'm learning an instance, but I also feel like that's
Don't go dying on me.
probably for the better. Huh. Okay.
Hey, go again.
Was I the only one who didn't see a cast bar on that thing? Or
Yeah.
was I just stupid?
You were just stupid.
Huh.
You didn't pay attention enough.
Well, I started talking about how I'm quiet so I can pay more attention. Proving my point there, huh?
Oh, they didn't reset?
That is a bit weird, but I think it works in our advantage.
Yep, here they come.
Oh boy.
Don't stand there! Here we go!
That's fine.
Yep.
Frontal.
Yep.
It is interruptible by stuns, but not by kicks.
Yeah. I don't have any instant stuns though.
Shadow Fury not instant?
No, it has a little cost.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Just go to the end now.
Very nice. Okay, so I can see how how this dungeon is a bit arse, but it's not like completely redeemably bad, in my humble opinion.
You won't hit us! That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Oh, this is this again.
He actually moved into you.
Oh. Oh, is that probably what happened the first time then? He just ran through all of us. I mean,
nah, don't bother.
Nah.
It doesn't give any extra rewards.
Yeah. If it was quick to kill, then yeah, because it gives a pretty good power, but...
Oh, fuck, Brian.
Bran!
Such a shit ability.
Yeah. it's griefing. It's actually just griefing. It's good for solo? Ah. I suppose so, because then you can, you know, decide to activate it instead of him running through you randomly and activating it for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Stardust, if you stomp it again, you gain a new,
Oh, can we each stomp it individually? I don't think we can. Yeah, no.
Careful!
Oh, wait,
The totem's power
Ah.
will drain whenever you take a step.
here you go.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
And the next one's right here.
Yep.
The only thing it does is it decreases the more you move. But
Yeah.
why should you care?
Yeah. Just don't have ADHD melee brain. Where you wiggle every single time you do anything.
Did Bran just pull?
I think so. And at least he pulled the pack when it was a little bit like, you know, not all of the enemies. He managed to not pull the task finder.
Don't stand there!
So the enemy running away in fear did trigger.
You won't hit us with that one!
Murphy's Law. Little shitty ass gremlin? No, kobold. It pushed me back right at the end of my cast.
Just play melee.
Well,
There you go. Wax
hello,
face!
wax face.
It's asking for gates.
Ah. Oh, my demon is dead, apparently. Don't know when that happened.
He does a lot of AoE damage. Like this, burn away. If you hadn't noticed your health bar.
I hadn't. I have a very good healer keeping me up. Neat. Surely there will be great loot for me in here. I look forward to it.
I got a two-handed weapon. So that's sad.
I got a shield now that I swapped off protection on my warrior.
Fantastic!
I got a chest piece that is better. Nice.
I got an enchanting formula.
Hey. Very nice, thanks for the help.
Make stuff that is 623 to 636. Shit, man. That's a very high item level.
Let's sell the formula. Yeah, maybe.
I already did. Oh, that's too late.
Oh well. Delve complete. Cool. Main drain restored. Maybe I should do that before I leave. I'd be very, very sad if I didn't.
I'd call you a Pepega if you didn't. This thing right here.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, hi.
Good news. The drainage system is reading clear across the board.
Have you considered a fulfilling role in sanitation? You wouldn't believe what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest.
Oh. I don't need to know what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest. Oh. Bran, are you still following me? Because I can't mind this. Oh. There be treasure. Ah, an ingot. Yeah, I don't think there's any curios in this room. I don't think I care enough to go and explore the rest of the thing. Maybe I do. Brand levels up. Not hard to come by. But I'd take all the bonuses for that I can get. Wait, aren't these guys supposed to be despawned? Oh.
No.
I thought the dungeon cleared itself out once it was done.
No.
Huh. Oh, and now the other goblin is also coming. Goblin or kobold. Okay. Ow. Drain life feels like such a, like, extremely emergency kind of thing. Because it barely heals.
Sorry, which thing?
Drain life.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Leave Delph. Oh boy.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Did you just shoot the chest to open it? Otherwise, we should have faced Salvic, Hand of the Harbinger.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Cool. Now I just need to beat up a few elements. And repair my gear.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. I have many, many wares.
Oh.
Neat. Back in action. With my brains and your brawn, we're bringing this ancient facility
My
back to
brawn?
life.
I'm a spellcaster, Dakrin. I'm very smart. Also, yeah, as to the the in-game chat thing. Yeah, no, I've not done the Sekir's Lair thing. Oh. Why are they here? I did not aggro those. Well, clearly I must have, but I at least didn't mean to. Kelpmire. Might as well take it on. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And
I want to see everything.
Let's see.
I need some time. I sent Zizi to check on the equipment in Shadowvane. I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
Over there. ZZ. Am I just stupid and not remember? Is that the monotone voice?
Another
it's the little
outbreak
robot.
of violence. Time to stand up and shut this down.
I love that you answered your own question.
Based on Zizi's initial findings, it looks like none of the Crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss.
Let's see if it's a mess.
A messy mess.
A messy mess that messes.
Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby.
Is there a pipe puzzle?
Yes. It's not really a puzzle, but yes.
With these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should feed the water to the
go to
working
the other
line.
room.
Yeah, so very much not really a puzzle.
Power is on, spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those Seas Crushers next. Zizi's arc emitter should be able to help with those Crushers.
Firstly, fix the muggies.
Down, shop, browse.
Not the bad one.
Farewell, friend
We
of the
do not
Grumbles.
wear the trash mug unironically.
Where are you going?
There's a little thing here.
Okay, I thought like you flew off, and I was like, where are you going?
Right, I have an ability.
I found an abandoned sledgehammer.
Oh.
Eat. There's also one right here.
Huh. Yeah, that works. No, look, it's the boy.
The lava laden crystal construct. I'm gonna fly through him. Stuns him when you do that.
Ah, yeah, and then you have to kill him.
Now that the dust has settled, we can all move on to our next agenda. Expressing gratitude, friends.
Abandoned pickaxe. Yeet.
Yeah, the lack of actual AoE is very noticeable on Affliction. Hey, robot friend, can I have you come over here and do the thing? Thank you. Oh man. There we go.
You'll see a large cave at the north edge of the site. The final array of crushers is in there. Look for a master switch that controls them.
Lava? Oh, hi. You're quite big.
Oh, look, a spade. Wait, that's actually a sledgehammer.
Oh, it looked like a shovel from over here, yeah.
Yeah, like put in the ground.
Yeah. Oh, look, a plant. It doesn't really matter gathering on this character, but I can always transfer it to my demonology? To my demon hunter later.
Yeah, just put it in your warband.
Yeah. Or war bank.
No, warband bank.
Yeah, war bank. Report your finest at Dagran. Complete.
Well done, Outlander. We're back up and running. Now it's time for a little creative problem solving.
Get your ass back here!
Oh. What? Oh. This is my turn to be a taxi.
Conversation initiated.
I take it you're also doing the quests since.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
I was
fair
following you around for the chance of getting engineering scrap.
Ah, you know that's a good excuse.
This quest sucks.
Oh no, they're gonna shoot me.
ZZ is gonna channel into this thing for a minute now.
Oh.
And then maybe it's going to blow up.
Oh. And it will keep spawning guys until it does the thing. Wow, I'm a machine. Oh boy.
Don't click the golem. Click the Click the barrel.
Okay.
See the barrel, you just smash.
Okay, good.
The batteries and the golem you need to channel into. The barrels, you just smash. Same goes for the grill.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for not the mechanical things then.
Just get it over with. There we go.
Yup.
Yup.
Yep. Yep. Do I have a yep emote on my 7 TV?
Let me see. In the building on your right, there was a thing.
There's a barrel. I think I have to channel into at least one more thing.
No.
Oh no, there's another barrel.
Right. What's another barrel? Just follow the wall.
Yeah. Ah, there.
And there's yet another one further to the right.
Ah, good. Very good. Neat. Back to where we came from. Yeah, back to where we came from. Even though the... no? Yes? Go inside? Okay, yeah, fair enough.
What is your query?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ratlock.
Let's see if you can win this fight.
Oh. Oh, he has a bit of health there, huh?
Not that.
He really hurts.
It's not that either.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like you should have brought some bigger friends.
Guess what? We did. Now, ZZ. Facility reactivated.
Smash.
War golems are active and back in production.
Neat.
Pack it up, team. I know when we're beaten.
Something about that felt a little bit cheesy.
Machines must be preserved.
I feel like no self-respecting goblin would admit that he's beaten, but he's going to.
Oh yeah.
He's going to scram to not actually get beaten up, but not, you know, admit it out loud.
Well, it's not that he's not gonna admit it. Some goblins do.
Yeah.
He tells his team to pack it up and run, because otherwise their valuable assets are going to get smashed, like his golem.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of money that he could lose, and he's not going to.
Yeah. At some point, I do want to do a little bit of a dive into pet battling things, just so I can have that extra option for world quests. Oh, hold up! There's a butterfly in my home. Get this thing out! That was weird, because I didn't have any windows open until just now when I had to let that thing out. Hello, Illyria.
Don't assume victory. We need to match the raw strength of Ansarek's ascended monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that. Well done.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
Well, to win.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Ground units, forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute! We are surrounded by dangers.
Oh. Shoot the horn at them. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I did.
Well, quest list. It breaks stuff all the time.
Beladar shift in your favor.
You now have World Quest list disabled.
Yeah, for now.
It doesn't like that you have clickable buttons, and I don't fucking get why they never fixed it.
Yeah, that seems a bit odd.
Guess you also need to kill stuff.
Yeah, I am. I'm putting dots in them, and which means they will die eventually. It's just if they're fighting something else, it doesn't come over and attack me, so I can continue doing other things and actively killing them. Hammer. Oh. Oh, that's quite effective. See, and what does the robot do? Ah, someone's a robot, fair enough. Over there.
Champion, this way. Together,
yes, Thrall.
we are strong.
I know what must be.
Nixk. Oh. It all missed. Unfortunate. Deploy pheromones. See. Ah. We're doing a little more damage than me, it seems. That's fine. Alright.
We need to reach Illyria, quickly!
A beacon in the dark.
Together, we will be victorious.
Ooh.
I do what I can.
Bellathor is voided up right now.
Illyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
black blood. It's all around us. Tyrallion, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Zalatat's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with her.
Come back to me.
I always do.
I see. What's the black blood does?
Darkness. I can barely see.
Do you have a
beyond the
resource
airship's
bar
flame.
now?
Yes.
If it depletes...
In my heart there is fire.
I die.
A beacon in
No.
the dark.
No.
You could put back on the ship.
Zalatath is here.
When you're not in the
I can
light,
sense
it
her.
depletes.
We need to
very
hurry.
quickly. And when you're
But
in
first,
the light,
we
it
must find
restores
a way to light our path.
hilariously slow.
Oh, great.
So open your map.
Light, quest.
Yep. So the idea is choose one brazier to light. I don't care which one. Go do it, and then deplete your hope, so you get put on back on the ship. Because when you get put back on the ship, it just fills your hope bar.
Oh.
So you can either spend 20 seconds to empty it, or spend 7 minutes waiting for it to fill up.
Charges the air around you.
It takes
into
forever for it to fill up naturally. Also, you'll have a button occasionally that makes Farron put down a concentration that stems the drain for a bit. You want to use it whenever you're fighting stuff and you have a chance to just sit still.
Yep.
Because, you know, it'll elongate your trip a little bit. This is not a great solo instance, because if you run past something that sees you and you don't see it, it'll shoot at you and cause all of your NPCs to go fight it, and you'll be left alone in the dump. Because stuff has a longer side range than you do.
Yeah, and even if I can see it, the vision to it can be obscured.
Yep. It's not great.
We'll cover you, Farron. Focus on the brazier.
Like, it'll begin casting your spell, the entire cast bar will happen and fill up, and then it says, you can't do that. Instead of sending the ability.
Yeah.
It's dumb, and it's really dumb, and it's very, very dumb. And now you click your button. Ah, she is doing it, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
So now you go empty it and get sent back to the ship. You can just go clear some of the way to the southern one.
Yeah.
But you're
that's
not
what I was gonna do.
You're not gonna make it.
Yeah, but I might as well, you know, just clear most of it out.
Like, she just kind of puts it down in range when stuff aggros you from a distance instead of walking up to it and putting it down. So it stays in the range where you can't see the creature. So you have to sometimes step out of her light to see the creature, but then still lose the hope meter. Like, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
It's very poorly scripted.
Oh wow, things have really, really long sight ranges.
Yeah. Not a great experience. And now you're all alone. Because your NPCs are fighting stuff.
They're winning. It's fine.
There. We should be able to purify that flame.
Oh, we should just put it down over there.
Yeah.
Well, I clicked it. She's supposed to come over here.
Well, they're finding things.
The fact that it's just... Oh yeah, you can see it, but you can't actually see it. It's
No doubt
really
it has
shitty.
been tainted.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
And it put you back on the ship and filled it up. There you go.
Yes.
See my problem?
Yeah, yes. The consequences of doing it incorrectly.
It's not well done. Like it's so pointless.
Yeah. I know Final Fantasy has like the occasional kind of shit solo instance.
Even the light burns
This
with
is
your
bad.
rage as you carry candles into a starless night.
It is not rage, but hope
I can actually
that guides
see the enemy,
way.
but I can't.
Dawn
see
is
the enemy,
ever
so I
on the
can't
horizon,
tell.
Harbinger.
It's terrible.
Wow, big bad enemy
courtyard
died
is
just
clear.
as fast as all the
Purify
other
the
ones.
well.
The darkness has receded. Hurry, to the Priory.
Darkness calls.
Wait.
Ah, I
What
see.
is that?
All that remains of Queen Neferis.
I don't have the darkness bar anymore, so I assume I'm good.
Yeah, you made the shadows go away or something.
Or something.
Breathe
Mostly or
deep
something.
And accept that you have caused your end.
Well, that's just too bad.
Monster! May your soul be judged by the flame!
I still need to disable the control keys
Something's
for sound.
wrong.
Fucking go do it then.
She's fighting against her will.
Salatath is just ahead. After me.
Go! I'll hold the line!
Terrible
In the
sound.
very heart of shadow,
Unbind.
I will be the shield that guards the way.
Oh.
Fun fact, there was a shadow wall here where you just... that it doesn't have collision. So if you entered before she was done talking, you had to walk back to the shadow
No,
wall.
Illyria.
Oh.
You mortals are
Yeah.
the most wrathful creatures in existence.
Delayed triggers.
I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here.
Unleashed us upon the Nerubians.
All to fuel the Black Blood's power.
Then what does the Black Blood do?
Power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me. I'm not aiming at you. This changes nothing!
I know the bird.
Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Hell, a bummer.
Nope. Stop talking.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do light shit. The music is playing. I was about to ask, like, don't we, like, have access to the afterlife? I know it's not very kosher to, you know, go and get people, but, but I feel like we could make an argument.
Boring story writing. Oh, look at these non-deaths happening in our game, where it's very obvious that some of these characters have lived for way too long through way too many traumatic experiences.
Yeah.
I was prepared to say goodbye to Khadgar, and then just like, no. Just let characters die. It's not illegal.
Yeah.
I was ready for Magni to be done and dusted, but no, then it's just like, she let me go. God damn it.
Yeah.
There is much left to do.
Look at these non-deaths.
Yeah.
We lost. What did we
smiles
actually
on us
lose
today.
this expansion?
The battle is won.
Dalaran. That's
In
it.
victory, we've had
That's
a
it.
dear
And they can
friend
rebuild
return
that.
to us. Traces of Xalatath's presence linger
It's a
in the
place. They can rebuild it.
air. In time, she will
It's not
strike
a
again.
person. It's not an individual.
But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
Eh.
Yeah.
Do you know what beloved character they've killed? That's correct. Grommash Hellscream. And Kain Bloodhoof. They're dead. Vol'jin is dead.
Yeah.
Sourfang is dead.
Yeah.
Varian is dead. What's his face? Fordring is dead.
Garrosh is very dead.
Well, he wasn't a beloved character. He was a hated character.
Well, yeah, but he
It
was a
would have been
good
easy
villain.
for you to end Queen Neferess's
A good
life to
antagonist,
secure
at least.
victory. And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude. I will escort my queen home and bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now. And know that you will forevermore have allies in Ashkahet.
Yeah.
The worst thing we actually experienced lately is just, I had a little bit of trauma, but then I worked my way through it. It's like, you survived dying because Anduin stopped being a bitch. There you go.
Yeah.
Your heart stopped, and then he just pet you on the stomach, and then you were fine. It's not illegal, MMOs, to let your beloved NPCs die.
I serve
But the
the
Bible-
Also
Titan,
looking at you,
and
14.
so
The
the
only
battle
person I
is
remember you
won.
actually killing off
Champion,
was Minfilia.
all of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous
That's
debt.
the only one I remember dying.
When you first arrived on
friends.
our shores, we were fractured
Fair.
and divided.
Yeah.
But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose and to define the parameters of our own existence.
Like
We
fucking,
see
what's her
now
name?
that
Pistola
traditions
has
can change and
quote unquote
evolve.
killed herself twice
And even be broken.
by
Yeah.
jumping into the live
if
stream
necessary.
because she's dumb and
The
extremely
Iraqi
irrational
no longer cower in darkness.
at times.
We
Yeah.
bring the light
She's
in our
reckless.
hearts wherever we
And
go.
if we hadn't fished her
This
out,
council
she wouldn't
stands
exist
stronger
anymore.
than ever
Yeah.
before, with new friends
Just,
and allies by our side.
God damn.
And we have you to thank for it.
It's a bit.
When Brita was in the shot for so short, and she had more of an impact because she died.
Yeah. Characters can have an impact after they're gone. Of course, to a much more limited degree, but let them.
My
That's fucking
directive
illegal.
is to serve you.
You can kill the villains,
directive
sure,
has
because that
been
happens
fulfilled.
regularly. But you can
My
also kill the
thanks
hero.
for your patronage.
Don't ask where I got it. I'll bring back more shiny things.
Oh, you
My
teleported back over here after you
kindles
walked
my
out of the room. Hmm.
Congratulations, you're done with the campaign. I have
Almost.
no idea what.
Almost.
Oh yeah. Well, when you go here, you're done.
Yeah.
It's
It is good to
this
see.
bit right here.
It feels good
Go
to know
hop
we
off your
made a
mount
difference
and
here.
then just stand
And
shoulder
yet-
to shoulder with them.
I can still hear the radiant
Like,
song
spin around,
echoing
look
in my
over.
heart. Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to confront Zalatath? Or is there something larger at play? I'm no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different. Somehow. I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
And then you right click him, and then you click stay a while.
Found your light again.
Sort of. More like I stopped running from it. Before he died, my father wrote me a letter. He said that I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him. Because I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
Unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength, greater than any sword.
I'm not my father. But he never expected me to be. That's why he wrote that letter. To remind me who I am. It was his final lesson. And his greatest gift.
Yeah.
Loktar. Let honor guide your path.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, where is the Earthen Unlock?
Well, have you done all the achievements?
I've done, I think, all quests on the surface.
So, no. You
I
have
guess.
not.
Broken
The
tools.
Earthen. Open your achievements.
Yeah. I have the achievement right here. I need broken tools. Wherever that is.
Then you search broken tools. Doesn't come up. Okay.
Yeah, because there are no more quests on the surface at all.
Well, there's also below the surface.
Yeah, of course. It's just...
Click on all of your active quests and see if any of them says they're in the quest line.
Okay, I need to get into the zone so it doesn't pop me out to the default menu every time.
There's a quest you need to complete. Pick up something. You start at weight of the world or discarded and broken. You started in Gundagas. Is it available?
In where?
Gundagas.
This place. Discarded and broken.
Go to that one.
Another interruption.
That's a daily... that's a dungeon
Stay
quest.
productive.
It's not that quest. That what's its name? What did the discarded and broken? That's not the one you picked up.
Have you met your quota?
I'll just pick this one up as well. I need to do it eventually.
If
Old
that is
Dark.
all.
Okay, so it's also not that one. Hi, Illyria, the wax statue. Did you? No. Is it
It's
you?
not junk.
No.
It's treasure. Oh, bring back more shiny things.
1,000 rep. I guess I'll do that
I find
eventually.
more stuff for you.
Is it you?
Hey, we're
No.
friends, okay? No, take care now.
Please proceed.
There.
You are acknowledged.
You can shift-click stuff in your list that you don't want shown.
Yeah.
Do it for all of them, just to reduce the amount of stuff on your map.
Nah, I can just go for the brighter circles.
Begin speaking. Returning to work.
Accept. The Orf Eater.
You are acknowledged. Please proceed. Another interruption.
Oh, one more. Yep.
You are acknowledged.
Here we go. Mount Get. Hello there. Rock Ram. Nice. And so, I believe I'll still have to go to, like, the embassy in Stormwind to actually unlock the race, right?
No.
No? Oh, it's just unlocked now then. Yeah,
Go to your character screen.
Yeah. I wanted to look at some of the customization options. And there they are.
You can be the same as Dark Iron, except Death Knight.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
And, you know, regular dwarves. They have the same classes apart from Death Knight.
Neat. Let's see, how is the customization?
So do you want a level 1 now?
I have considered if I want to go through the funny leveling method. Hmm. Oh god, you can be a no-beard dwarf. I assume they also have heritage armor.
I don't know.
Hmm. You can take away the eyebrows. Again, it makes sense, the rock people. I think it's neat that you can choose the gem color. It's a very, you know, minor thing, but it's nice. You get to choose whether or not you want asymmetry. Very neat. Genuinely. I don't know what I'd level it as if I were. To maybe make it the monk. Ugh. Let's see, how long have I been live for though? Almost 3 hours. What are the racials? Like, oh, right click for more info. Clicky button that deals damage and heals allies. Eat gems to be well fed. That's quite funny to me. Chance to gather additional materials. That seems pretty nice. Increases armor. Nice depending on how much. Increases exploration experience. The meme talent. Kind of thing. Restore health and mana out of combat. Huh.
So, I have the Wowhead explanation of their racials. Azerite Surge is an empowered spell, like you channel it, like it's an evoker spell.
Yeah.
That has 3 levels. Level 1 deals fire damage, level 2 heals allies, and level 3 deals additional fire damage to the highest health enemy. Your hyper-productive just gives you 25 finesse, so they're better gatherers in the sense that they gather more stuff. It's not necessarily always going to proc, but you have more finesse, which in the long run will give you more stuff.
Yeah.
Eating minerals, depending on the type of the gem you eat, will give you a different stat. Amber, Emerald, Onyx, Ruby, Sapphire will give you respectively Stamina, Haste, Mastery, Create Versatility. It doesn't say what languages they speak, but that's probably just, you know, because they go to both factions.
Yeah.
Quiet Contemplation, I don't know if this is correct, but it says 4.5 million health and 37 million mana over 20 seconds, and it has no cooldown. It's basically you sit and read, and that's your region button. Titan Wrought Frame is all armor values are 10% better. And then there's the Wide-Eyed Wander, which triples exploration XP.
Yeah, 10% is quite a bit. I'm thinking either priest or paladin.
I'm gonna make a priest.
Okay.
I just got 30 seconds of ads on your stream, by the way.
Oh, I'm going to I'm going to pause all content for a bit and roll ads so that the normal ads go away.
I went into moderator tab, and then it was like, here's some ads.
That's fucked.
Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. me knocking over a bottle.
No, like it sounded like a box cutter.
Oh yeah. It is.
What are you cutting?
A box. I'm preparing the box that I'm going to be sending my phone to repairs. And basically, while I was at work, I told them about, like, hey, do you have some bubble wrap and maybe a box I can have? I don't have either of those things. I got a box plan of how to package.
You know, maybe I should actually make a mage. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I want to play priest. A Shadow Priest, okay.
As far as I'm aware, Shadow Priest is alright.
I do not plan on healing with priest.
Why not?
Not very good. Not very good, and I struggle with discipline. At least they did the last time I tried it. Granted, that was a couple expansions ago.
Yeah.
And let's give the priest a go. See if I can find out Shadow. What should the name be?
As always, the wonder, isn't it? That'll do. Aiming is always the hard part, because, like, you can always, you know, just choose to go with a silly thing. But I generally like going for something that, you know, feels a little bit more believable, I guess. I also just realized 20 minutes ago there was a message in the YouTube chat, of all places. In case you're still there.
Streaming again?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the bot is saved.
So what was the comment?
Question mark. And I don't really know what to say to that. I guess the answer is yes. Yep, I found a name. Let's pull it up here. Made on Ravencrest. Okay, I was about to say, did I make this on the right server?
Let me figure out what the name is, and
yeah,
I'll help you out leveling in the laziest
Before
fashion because I
Magnus'
know a route
sacrifice, we
somewhat.
Earthen were bound by our innate purpose.
Because I have data that you
Stagnant traditions nearly brought us to ruin. We must embrace the call of change. Azeroth is growing, and we need to grow with her. Now is the time to discover who we are.
Put that down there. Edit mode. Foggies. Every time.
Now processing. Ah, yes, this one. Glad to see this one wasn't
Do I want to try Brett?
I need to fucking figure out a
Can
name.
you sense it,
Yeah.
Foreman?
I don't know what to call it.
Stronger than others.
I'm gonna try Rhett.
Well, you're not going to be killing stuff, so...
Yeah, true. I'll try something later. Speed increased by 2% and damage taken from area of attack effects reduced by 2%. Huh, that's neat. Oh, there. I wonder if we would see each other here when Yume goes.
Maybe. Let's see.
Shield of the Righteous requires shield. I would not be doing that if I'm a vet. Word of Glory calls down the light to heal a friend or target. Oh, I see. Costs holy power.
I don't see anyone.
Okay, fair enough.
Welcome, my friend.
Accept.
Take time.
Let us begin your awakening protocol.
Whenever you're ready, step on the scanner at the base of the stairs.
I've noticed my characters keep looking at, like, nothing on occasion.
By the speaker.
Interactable.
This one's diagnostics, huh?
Different. Like all those reborn within the machine.
Okay.
another one impaired with abnormal visions during stasis.
Call them dreams, Ushjax. We all experience them, including myself.
Dreams. Yes, of course. For the final scan, you will... Wait, it's reading too many anomalies. I can't stop it.
Do not panic, my friend. Concentrate. Focus on the song within. Let it ring. That energy you felt radiates within all newly awakened.
Anomalies such as that were once deemed flaws.
That may be, but under our new protocol, they are flaws no longer. Come, friend. Let's head to the next room. Only you know your path.
Praise the High Speaker. With Dawn's suggestions,
that you?
we've modified these consoles to
Hi.
allow for...
Oh, you're behind me. Hi.
Agency.
The past is the past, but whether you embrace it is up to you.
Analyze the sequence.
Fact, you don't need to do any of these quests.
Yeah. Oh. Gave me armor. And put it on me. Are you prepared to uphold your assigned protocol? Maybe I just forgot. Can I think about it? I reject my protocol entirely. I'll choose my own path.
For countless cycles, we Earthen had our fate imposed upon us, never free to choose our own. I have redesigned the final console's purpose to embrace our new path.
I never saw this protocol as an imposed fate, but a verification of our intended design.
Then perhaps our design should not be intended.
Perhaps. The procedural forum awaits you. With the exception of the Storm Riders.
Hold on, dude.
Most Earthen were never intended for
It doesn't
combat.
say, mine
But we
doesn't say that
also
you're
weren't
in,
intended to
on
leave
mine.
Kazalgar.
That's
on a character.
Weird.
To prepare you
My
for
friends
the
list.
world beyond, you will need to fight.
Damn. I have failed the 0 kills level up.
Speak and be heard. Well fought, my friend.
Neat.
Meet us in the next chamber.
No one's going anywhere. The bulwark of authorization is on complete lockdown.
Lockdown? What in the name of the machine is going on, Cool Dice?
And somehow, your path led to me.
Shutting down that golem will shut down the whole Purge program.
If you're successful, you will be the first Earthen to ever defy this machine and complete the new protocol.
Not if, when. I have faith in this one.
Neat.
Well, look
Helga
at
Rock.
you. I've seen this room shut down 1,000-fold, but never like that.
Oh, where's this there?
Hope you brought tools.
It would seem you are destined for many great things. I had little doubt.
Neither did I. A most efficient display. Well done.
Why is there a high mountain door in here?
Wait, that...
You're recalibrating of the awakening protocol.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold up. Did they put our beginning instance and the quest instance in on the same layer?
An impetus
Blizzard!
I think maybe just at the exit over here.
Blizzard!
I think that's where it like goes to different, you know, instances and layers and all that shit.
Blizzard. That's lazy game design.
Dragon Isles await!
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon
crying out
Isles
loud.
have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home.
Shut up,
Meet me
Rathian.
in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's
God.
invitation to the
Alright.
Alliance.
Settings, channels, trade services, go away.
Grade frame setting, power bars, and class colors.
Alright, I need to figure out where to put these buttons I have. Because they're all just in continuation of each other.
Blessing of Freedom. Oh yeah, I'll put that on. Bloop. End of Reckoning. Commands the attention of the enemy. That's a taunt. Hammer of Waff. Hurls a divine hammer that strikes the enemy for a decent amount of damage. Ah, it's a sorta execute. Sense undead. Ooh. Templar's Verdict costs 3 holy power. It's a spender. And divine protection. Oh, okay. Cool.
What abilities do you have?
Divine protection, for example.
Oh, you don't have Templar's Verdict?
Oh yeah, I also have Templar's Verdict. It's a spender.
Yeah, that's your main spender.
Yeah.
In fact, it is your only spender that you want to click on.
Yeah, because the other one is a heal.
Yeah.
Off the bar.
That's not your job.
That's not damage. Alright, so you said that you had a silly route.
Yeah.
Oh, you're being thrown stuff at. I wonder if we know this individual. Oh, also. Settings, channels, trade, and services. Okay. It might be. It might. Oh. My guess is that it's
I got
it's
Volatile
sawdust.
off, though. It's not.
Not?
No,
Huh.
he's on his druid right now. He's doing a mythic
Huh.
dungeon.
Huh.
Alright. Let me see. Mounts. I need to find. Just pick this, put it here. Pick this, put it here.
What does this look like? Cool Ram Ranch.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Alright, go to Chromie. And pick Legion.
Is this hello or goodbye?
Select the timeline.
I keep losing track.
Legion Invasion.
Hello,
Select.
if you find a powerful weapon, just
Accept.
make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion
Wait.
or old gods. Okay?
Oh. My game froze for a moment. You need to enable co-writing.
Oh, right. Something it doesn't do by default.
Communication initiated.
There we go.
Alright, so what does it ask us to do? Go to the Stormwind Harbor.
It does?
Yeah, for the Legion quest?
Yeah, I have that one. It's over there. It is still on the harbor. It was just... oh, I saw the direction it wanted us to go, and it was not quite the
I've
direction we
heard
flew,
this
so I
tale
got...
before. Skip.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I've heard this tale before. Skip.
Go with honor, friend.
Shoop. Didn't Legion have a bug where when you were loading into Dalaran, sometimes the game would just never load?
No, that wasn't a bug. That was just... It's the one player hub for, at the time, largest expansion.
Light bless you.
And it's a small player hub.
Yeah.
So, which zone would you like to explore first? Do you have a preference?
No. Not really.
Correct answer is all of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Man. Legion was so long ago.
It's pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm. Genuinely one of the best expansions. I really enjoyed all the Soroma stuff. I really enjoyed basically all of the Stormheim stuff. High Mountain was a bit in my opinion. It kind of also was a zone that just existed, in my opinion.
And you clearly weren't paying attention, because High Mountain was fucking great.
It was great, but for the rest of the expansion, High Mountain felt very inconsequential.
All of the zones felt inconsequential, because you did the story.
I suppose.
Would you like to do some world quests here? Because, I mean, it's Legion Invasion in the zone right now. We can. No, they're not worth the XP, probably.
No. They give 1,500 experience for each. Pass. I remember there being a bit of a silly thing. People were talking about how that people could make an add-on for this style of leveling that just has an arrow that's like, you should go this way now.
That's level 12.
Yep.
The Legion drains our dragon allies of their magic. You
I
must rescue
should
them.
probably have Rebuke if I play Red.
Yes, you should.
Just maybe.
If you don't, people will get very angry.
Yeah. Yeah, they would.
I think that was it. Oh, so first zone already.
Yep. Urgent gathering. Why is the quest like orange with fire around it?
Because it's a legendary quest.
Ah. I feel like another reason why Legion worked as well as it did with the storytelling of it is words are hard all of a sudden. Part of it was definitely that they actually weren't so that afraid of having character deaths at that point, such as Ysera. I don't know what happened in Dragonflight, but supposedly something happened in regards to her not actually being dead.
Oh, no. That happened in Shadowlands.
Okay, in Shadowlands then. But like, as far as I'm aware, she's basically out of the story for all intents and purposes. Yeah.
Yep.
She's effectively
she had her
dead.
Closure.
Yeah.
She had her closure. And her daughter got a chance to say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Ardenweald, which is interconnected with the Emerald Dream, pretty much.
Yep.
And we found Ysera there, and she was like, "Holy fucking shit! What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
How are you here?" And so on and so on.
Surama. The music started playing for... Yeah, I know. The music started playing for a brief moment and my brain just went, oh. I think Legion is, like, you know, of course, my favorite expansion, but it's also easily the one that I'm actually the most nostalgic for. Because I actually played during it proper. With the other expansions, I think I technically played a little bit during Mr. Pandaria, but I never made it very far, because I didn't have anyone to play with, so I just kind of lost interest.
Do you want to get sleepy?
Sleepy?
If we go here, this is the Druid Auto Hall.
Oh yeah! Right! Oh! Okay.
Yeah, we got sleepy.
I thought it wouldn't actually put us to sleep if we, you know, left.
No. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to be here. Sleep. And then we remove you. What am I stuck on?
A branch.
Ah, yes. Shalatrasil.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Stavius.
Yeah. Cool fight, though.
Piece of shit, Satyr.
Yeah. That was also the first raid that I played in. That wasn't very bad back then. I was also not in the best spot in life.
Hey, would you like to get abducted again?
Is it the Hunter Autohall that's up here?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I went up there once, just, oh, what's at the top of the hill? And then turn back, or eagles will... I wish I could.
Oh. Oh, we're here now.
Yep, it was a shortcut.
Yeah.
It legitimately was a shortcut.
Divine Steed. I like this ability. I'm going to take it.
It's a Hans, but in
Yeah.
your case, a ram.
Yeah, it makes me go whoosh forward and make it go fast chemicals in the brain.
My favorite thing about the Divine Steed is doubling its duration.
You get to do that?
There's a talent just below it that does it.
There is extended duration by 2 seconds, which is not double, that's 50%. But you can have 2 charges of it.
You can have both.
This is true. You can have it last a really long time and have
That's right.
Fuck you! Huh. So I could take Crusader Aura, which makes mounted speed 20% faster. I don't think that affects flying, though.
It does.
It does? Oh, shit.
It does.
Cool. Well, next time I get a level up with a point for that, I'll pick that, swap to it, and then we can go faster. Blade of Justice now 2 charges. That sounds very good.
Yeah. Retribution Paladin it's just good.
Yeah. That's that's what I hear about it. I've never actually played it though. I've always just been like, yeah, protection.
Here and there when it was actually bottom tier, such as the start of Dragonflight. And I mean, it was so bad that Holy Paladins did more damage AoE than Retribution Paladins did. Yep. It was bad. It was really bad. Wait, there's supposed to be a thing here. I missed it. There you go.
There we go. There you go. But yeah, isn't it partially Chromie time that enables us to get this kind of leveling?
Yep.
Because the zones just all scale to us.
Yep.
Yep.
Discovered Stormheim. You mean the zone? Or like a location in Stormheim?
Yes.
Look, we're 16 and we've been here for /played. I can't do that right now, but you can.
Played.
We spent what, 10 minutes,
2 minutes
getting out of the beginning?
Oh, the time. I've time played 27 minutes.
So we've been in this expansion for about 15.
Yep. Did you want the move faster aura?
Sure.
Or is it a passive? Where is it? There, it's
an
Crusader
aura.
aura.
It's on your stance bar.
Yep. Oh, it is on my stance bar. Huh. Can't turn it on while we're mounted, though.
What?
I can't turn it on while we're mounted.
Sure you can. Probably not when you're an airplane.
Yeah, I'm silenced
you can't
while I'm
do
an
it
airplane.
while mounted.
There we go. Faster.
You have unspent talent points. No, really.
I keep spending them just so I get rid of that notification.
I don't, because I just ignore it.
I don't. I can't ignore it. Yeah, I have a feeling, under normal circumstances, I would never be using Crusader Aura. I wouldn't even be taking the talent point, I'm pretty sure.
No, you shouldn't take it.
Yeah. No, it's purely because it makes this a little bit faster.
You have entered a PvP free-for-all area.
Okay. I thought war mode existed back then.
Yeah.
We should do this in war mode so we get 10% more EXP.
That doesn't work that way.
Fuck.
It's quest reward.
Damn.
And mob kills.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this
Also,
island's
your
full of
warband
elites.
bonus. Your warband bonus doesn't increase this.
Oh.
What's it called? Dark Moon doesn't increase this.
That's fine.
Like, what's your XP bar at right now?
Almost full. Oh, it says 100%.
Maybe they hotfixed it then, because I'm at 1881 in level 17.
I'm level 16 at 13.
How much XP do you get per zone, like on your screen?
Right there, I got 840. It scales with levels, and I think you get a little bit more.
Yeah.
I just got 885.
Yeah, but how much XP does it actually pop up on your screen in numbers? Let me land somewhere so you can...
Yeah. You talking about in my chat, right?
No, on your screen.
Oh.
Above your character. Like an XP pop-up should happen.
I'm looking.
Well, I need to find somewhere. Right here, for example.
Didn't see any. No, I did.
Okay.
I got
So-
discovered, but didn't see it.
Alright,
Probably a
so,
setting somewhere.
in party chat, tell about your numbers, your XP numbers. Just, yeah, there you go.
Had to swap to party chat.
I think we can go in here. No, wait, those count as the Gates of Valor. Maybe behind the rock, though.
Trials of Valor, Halls of Valor. The Halls of Valor was a really good dungeon, if memory serves.
It was stained by people being shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, wrecked. New number. So, we're gaining... Did I kill a thing more than you did?
I doubt you did. We had to kill the same amount, and we didn't actually kill them. We just knocked some sense into them.
Wait, it's because those quests... The quests gave more XP for me.
Ah!
That's the difference between us.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Let's see, what dungeons do I remember? Assault and Violet Hold was alright.
No.
I don't remember it fondly, but I think it seems just to been
It was kind
mid.
of boring. It was just another Violet Hold.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I wouldn't call it good, it's just it. Blackrook Hold.
That was the giant undead night elf castle in Val'sharah.
Ah.
The
I
ghost
have
castle.
no recognition of this thing.
It's full of demons and ghosts.
Oh.
There was that circular stairway you had to run up that had boulders rolling down it, and you had to dodge them, and people were really bad at it because the connection about the rock detection back then was not great. Often.
Yeah, no, I genuinely do not remember. Cathedral of Eternal Night. I think I remember that one.
Why is it not discovering?
Also, I found a bit weird that the, blue bubble around this area isn't there.
Well, yeah, it shut off.
Yeah, but we haven't done that part of the story on these characters. I'm so used to things being linked to, character progression. In that regard. But it's world progression for that, I suppose. Court of Stars.
Court of Stars was pretty cool.
Yeah. Again, I cannot
there was a lot of
visualize
fun
the
with
dungeon.
the random I think that is the earliest example I remember myself of professions having some sort of play effect.
Oh.
Like there were interactable stuff in the dungeon that would give your party a buff, something if you had the profession tied to it, or in some cases had the correct class. But these objects were random spawns, I think, every single day or something.
I see.
So like there was an urn. If you had, I think it's archaeology, you could smash it, and it would alert one of the bosses to come to you. It's a kind of a not very different from what they do in Priory of the Sacred Flame, where it's a boss with underlings, and if you fight them multiple at a time, you're going to eat shit.
Yeah. I remember Darkheart Thicket. It was one of the first mythic dungeons I tried, and I got my shit pushed in. Eye of Ashara. That was the one where you had to run around a pretty big open area and just...
It even exists uninstanced.
Yeah. I think you have to kill like 3 other bosses, 4 other bosses.
Yep.
Yeah, and then go fight the Wrath of Ashara itself. Halls of Valor, cool ass dungeon. Very visually. All of Souls.
That was fun, because it was very fast.
Yeah.
It wasn't uncommon for people at the time to pull every single trash mob up to the first boss and do them on the boss.
Yeah.
It was a very, 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 very common thing to do.
Yeah.
Because they just... your tanks at the time were ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even more so, Affliction Warlocks. I have seen a very, very high-level Keystone video of 4 Affliction Warlocks and a Blood Death Knight pulling everything in Maw of Souls and just bursting it down.
Yeah.
It even had the bursting affix, if you remember what that does.
No.
Every time you kill a non-boss enemy, they will explode and give the entire party a stacking debuff that will deal damage.
Oh.
Over an amount of time. But if you stack the debuff, the timer resets. They had like 37 stacks and their health bars didn't move. Affliction Warlocks.
Yeah, Notharian's Lair. I remember doing Notharian's Lair a lot. I might be just, you know, remembering the wrong things, but I remember this dungeon fairly well.
Still High Mountain, rather. Fuck.
Yeah, High Mountain, yeah.
I don't know why I said Stone Talon.
I remember Vault of the Wardens.
Yep.
But kind of only barely.
In Azuna.
Yep.
You had to go and fight the corrupt warden. I don't remember her name.
Rodana Felsong. It says in the dungeon.
Yeah, but I don't have it. Open.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. You're flying.
Wanna go look at Eye of Ashara?
Sure. I don't remember if it like lets us be there.
It does.
Okay. The archway. I kind of remember it being the archway. I kind of remember it being difficult.
It was a little involved, and it had one of my favorite voice lines from a boss. There is one of them is a broken Nightbone or whatever they were called, and he was very high pitched and I don't remember the English word for skinger.
Ear piercing?
I suppose. Like, he had a mechanic that would make people linked up in groups of 3. Then lines would be drawn between you, and they would push you away from each other, and then a debuff timer happened.
Yeah.
When the debuff timer expired, the space in between you, the triangle you're forming, would light on fire for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
So you had to like pop movement speeds and stuff to get as close to each other as you could. But when he popped that effect, I think at least he would be like, "Go away!"
We have Seat of the Triumvirate? Triumvirate. Triumvirate. Yeah, that
That's
one.
on,
Argus.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember being an alright dungeon.
Thank the light I found you.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
look,
hi.
I
what
must
a
speak with
priestess.
you at once.
Wait, why is he on the chimney?
Because he teleports to us while we're in Dalaran.
Oh. Warband.
Well,
previously
we have
completed this quest.
we have discovered the stuff we wanted to
Well,
discover.
excellent. Meet me at Crassus's landing when
We're
you
level
are ready.
19.
Yep. Want to real quick see the last dungeon on the list is Return to Karasan. And wasn't that basically a, just mega length dungeon for the sake of experiment?
It is what is called a mega dungeon.
Yeah. Have they done mega dungeons since? Because I don't
Yes.
remember.
There was one in Shadowlands.
And then they stopped doing it.
There was one in the battle for Azeroth.
Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, they tried it a few times. I think it was a it was a good experiment. Don't remember enjoying it.
Dragonflight.
Yeah.
It's basically a dungeon with 8 bosses.
Yeah.
And they've
5-man
all
raid.
been great.
Oh, fair.
Apart from Dragonflight. So the one in Legion, Return to Karasan, it's basically just an homage to Karasan, pretty
Yeah.
much. And then
It's fan service.
in the quote lower section, it kind of got turned on its head, and it was really funny.
Yeah.
Like you do the fight with the Shade of Medivh, and then you go in a bookcase, fall down a well portal, and you get quote shrunk.
Yep.
But you don't actually get shrunk. It's just, it's the way of developers hiding it neatly.
Yep.
The entire world just gets enormous.
Yeah. It's a good subversion. And I know that there's, basically two classic expansions before it would get to Legion, but I would play Legion Classic.
Anyone would.
Yeah.
The mega dungeon in Battle for Azeroth was Operation Mechagon. You had to fight a Trog and Gunker and Trixie and Nano outside the Mechagon, and then you walk up to the front door and engage the HK-8 aerial oppression unit. While you are walking around the instanced island, this 4th boss is flying around up in the air and shooting at you if you go to its location.
Yep.
There is a hard mode achievement in Mechagon to do the boss that the oppression unit is making more difficult. If you do that 2 times, and then defeat the 3rd boss and go to the aerial oppression unit, I think there was something you could do that would just make it very difficult, and that would net you an achievement. There'd also be hard modes for the other bosses, not all of them, but some of them.
Yeah.
The Tussle Tongues were 2 robots, specifically the Platinum Pommeler and the No Mercy for You, where the Platinum Pommeler was basically the tank is kiting this guy around and smashing him with hammers along the edge of the arena because he has platinum plating, which meant he basically didn't take damage.
Yeah.
It also slows it down a lot. But every time you remove a plating, its stamina reduction decreases, but the movement speed returns more to normal.
Yep.
In the meantime, No Mercy is mega charging across the arena at random people and lighting people on fire if they get too close to it. The idea was basically the DPS go for No Mercy and kill it, and by the time that it's dead, the Platinum Pommeler should be ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Cujo was a bit of a mess sometimes. It would jump between players and bite you with like a fire bite. Meanwhile, scrap metal boxes would drop from the ceiling, and if anyone stood close to it, it would light on fire. And if the box is then lit on fire a second time, it will explode. Cujo had an energy bar. When it reached 100, he would, start channeling a spell that would blast incredibly high fire damage in the whole room that is unavoidable if you're not hiding behind a metal box. So the idea is basically if you light up a metal box before Cujo blazes on it, it's basically a wipe.
Yeah.
The machinist garden, which was run by head machinist Sparkflux.
Mm-hmm.
It was a garden with machinery and death traps hidden in the foliage. Like the center well had a flamethrower that it could retract, and it would spin around the room. And the hatches at the edge of the room would like shoot stuff at random players, and what's it called? A bouncing saw blade would fly around the room, and if it hit one of the machines at the hedge that was shooting sparks at players, it would break, and instead it would spew oil. When the rotating flamethrower then hit the spewing oil, it would turn into a flamethrower for the remainder of the fight.
Mm.
Like, if you got hit by oil, you'd be slowed, but if you got hit by the flamethrower, it would really, really hurt. And then there's King Mechagon himself.
Yeah.
Who had, I want to say 3 faces, but it's most just 2.
Yeah.
He had the aerial unit, which is very like the first one in looks. It just had a few abilities. It would fly up and like shoot directly below it with a laser and slowly chase someone. You could melee him if you were careful, and still avoid the beam. You just had to, as a melee player at least, not walk under him, or you would probably die.
Yep.
And he had an ability called Giga Zap. He would target a random player and shoot at them, and anyone who got hit by the beam would take double or 100% more damage from the next Giga Zap. But he would only ever do one in phase 1, so it didn't matter. In phase 2, he would hop into a gigantic robot he has hidden outside the window, which had a magnet arm. It would place down a magnet in either the center left or center right of the room and drag people to it, which hurt the closer you were to it. It had a new version of Giga Zap, which was still chasing a player, but it was now a very wide line. Like, very wide.
Yeah.
So, the idea was basically for people to spread out a little bit. Melee players had a neat way of dealing with Giga Zap. If you had 2 melee in your party, one of them could just stand on the very far left in front of the boss, and the other one at the very far right in front of the boss, in the corner basically. It was damn near impossible for anyone else to be hit by the Giga Zap if you were stood in those locations. And if they got hit, they deliberately went to get hit. He had plasma orbs that would move around the room, and if you got hit, you'd take some damage and be flown into the air. And then he had basically the tank mechanic is if no one is in melee range, he will deal a shitload of AoE damage to the body until someone returns to melee range.
Yeah.
He had a hard mode mechanic that I tried once. If you do all of the other hard modes correctly and you enter King Mechagon's room, there are 4 consoles in the rear of the room that lights up with a skull and crossbone. They have 1 of 4 indicators that you need to click all of them before you engage him in a fight to activate his hard mode. But then during the hard mode, I think it's every 45 seconds, people need to look at the consoles and verbally, hopefully over voice comms, call out the order of click the buttons. Because you can only see 1 button. one player can see the order of the buttons, and the other 4 people click the buttons.
That
So
is
you
kinda
need
funny.
to really fast. I mean really fast. Call out what is the order of clicking the buttons, and then click the buttons in the correct order, or you explode and die. Every 45 seconds you have to do this. Mind you, this boss fight took like 4 minutes when it came out, at least.
Damn.
It was extremely hectic, and I did not like doing it on release. It was more than I could handle at the time, also because people were completely fucking lost to how to communicate it.
Yeah, I can imagine. I think did like the whole Isle of Megagon come out before Ashura or Ashara
yes.
or whatever it's
Yes.
called?
Yes.
Huh. I don't think I ever did. Megagon.
Well, it was pretty much just a daily thing, an island with daily quests.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did some of the content on the island. I've unlocked. Well, I can unlock mechanomes if the quest isn't bugged.
Which it
but I don't.
probably is.
Yeah.
So let's go to Chromie now. I think we can just fly around kingdoms. I don't know, to gather more XP. You want to do that?
Probably. Yeah, sure.
Let me see. What does it say? Quest or level wise? Yeah. Sure. Just fucking fly around, and then you can. I don't know what you're doing, honestly.
I'm currently eating ice cream, and I've also been kind of preparing that box that I need to send for repairs.
Yeah, you're going out with it tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah. Though I might also honestly just see if it's available to go there today, even though it'll only be sent tomorrow. And depending on where it is, because I also don't know that just yet.
You don't know where?
Yeah, not yet, but I can find out.
You mean where to drop the box off?
Yeah.
I thought you already had that figured out.
No, I don't, because it's a long story, because the phone is technically in my mom's name, so all of the information on the emails about where to send all this stuff is with her, and they've been on a camping trip this weekend, or this week, honestly, as a whole.
And your mom can't just send the email to you? Like, if her phone
She
has
sent
internet
parts
connection.
of it. But
Why
it's all
only
it. But no, here's
why
the thing.
only parts of it?
The email that she she basically sends it in pictures for some reason. That happens sometimes. Also, hi. Sorry for not responding to chat for a while. I just noticed. I'm gonna finish the story real quick. Because she's on her phone, the thing she's sending is on like phone display quality. It feels like. It's probably in there somewhere. At the time when she sent it, I was just very much still out of it with all of my things breaking.
Your mom is a piece of work. Why is she sending you pictures of her screen?
It might
taken
not
with
have
her
been that,
phone?
and it just feels like it was in fucking phone format. I could be wrong here, genuinely.
Just CC, fucking resend the email. She should know how to do that.
It might be what she has done, and at the time, I just didn't have the fucking brain capacity to work through it. This could very much be a me issue.
No, if the email isn't on your email, she hasn't sent you the email.
No, that's the thing. She has sent me an email, but I don't remember, like, I can't tell you off the top of my head right now what it looked like. And right now, I'm not checking. Because I'm dealing with it later.
No, you go look now.
Yeah.
Stop procrastinating. Do the thing.
Yeah. Also, hi, can't fail. Welcome. Welcome
I'm
to
level 20.
the small troubles of having ADHD. I'm level 19 still.
You should get it on the next thing, perhaps.
Yeah, next thing, sure.
What was it? 2,000 XP between us?
Something like that. See, Megon was fun-ish. At least the quests for the spider mount are not time-gated anymore. That part is good. I remember that. I think that might have been part of what ended up making me just not really play WoW. Because there was partially the thing where I just wasn't really good enough to bring for dungeon content. But it was also the whole bit where most things were time-gated. And sure, I could go out and do those things, but I would often run into the issue of, well, I'm getting, like, gear and resources, but when I don't, you know, have people to play it with or use it for, then why am I getting it? And it was also, I think, was it Battle for Azeroth or Legion that had this thing where the world would scale up to your power level? So even though you were technically increasing your item level and such, you weren't actually getting any stronger.
That started in Legion, has been the case ever since.
Yeah. Which is a lot more okay now, because now we don't have to do 15 world quests a day. Now we do like one if we feel like it a day.
And like 3. Do 3 quests in a zone, and then you're done.
Mm-hmm. And some of those quests don't involve fighting, such as the dragon races.
Some of them are also take pictures of animals.
Yep.
And those that do ask you to kill stuff are probably people in the area doing it too.
Yep.
It's something you can do within 20 kills of whatever NPCs are at the area.
Yeah.
Unless it's an elite quest. Then it might be a little more involved.
Yeah.
Then again, there aren't a lot of elite world quests.
Oh, this packaging is fine. I have to squeeze the cardboard a little bit, but squeezing the cardboard on bubble wrap, bubble foam, I guess, that should not.
Bubble wrap.
Yeah, that should not be a danger to the phone. I'm gonna still be listening and talking such. I need to find my duct tape. found my duct tape. One of the things that I have the biggest issue with packaging this thing and sending it off is like, I know for a fact that I have to put some sort of packaging information on it. But how?
A sticker.
Yeah.
Write stuff down on a piece of paper and tape it to the side of the box.
Yeah.
That's not an irregular thing to do.
No, I'm just not used to sending boxes.
Otherwise, you go to the postal office and give them like a digital pamphlet or something and ask them to print it out for you, because they can most likely do that.
Yeah.
Like if you go down to the middle of the city, I know that the upstairs post office they have there, you can just tell them the location, the information they need, and they'll print out a sticker.
Yeah.
They'll probably charge you like a few crowns or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's a service. But you can survive that. Your Jumba Isle. Oh, I've missed this place. I don't miss this place.
Why?
It was a place you went to in Classic.
Yeah.
Get a world buff.
Oh. Oh no.
You either went here or you went to Booty Bay.
Why didn't you just go to Booty Bay?
Well, because this was closer.
Oh. Fair enough.
If you went to Sentinel Hill via Flight Point, and then you mounted up and rode here, it was quicker.
I see.
Which meant you could log off sooner with your world buffs. You have to remember, we had like a shopping list of world buffs.
Yep.
And consumable.
Yep.
Since I played it all the way through, pretty much, I can tell you what was a normal thing for Sodeth to have in some cases.
Yeah.
You wanted a rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, which meant some guild had to either go kill Onyxia or Neltharion, and then give the head to someone who hadn't done the quest. There's a... Okay, there we go. There's a... You can only do the...
What the fuck just happened?
I think that was a Horde city.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, or Horde camp.
Oh, my heart!
Basically, you had to get the head on someone who hadn't done the quest yet, turn it in while making sure that the NPC quest was not on cooldown. I think it had a 6-hour cooldown, but you could reset the cooldown to 0 if you had a Horde character or an Alliance character come to the opposing faction, mind control the quest NPC, and kill him. Yes, that was a very, very common thing to do. We did that. I have done this a lot. I was never the one to mind control people, but I helped kill the quest NPC so he would respawn with the buff window ready. There's a location here that it won't discover. I don't remember the name of the guy, but he's the one standing at like the corner in the Valley of Heroes. Basically, yeah, when he respawns, his rallying cry zone-wide buff is ready. And when you turn in the quest, it goes on an invisible 6-hour cooldown or something.
Right.
The other guy across from him had the same thing, but with the other dragon. I don't know which of them was whom. That's not important right now. So we needed the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer if you were Horde, or if you were an Alliance player that could pay a Horde player to mind control you while you were in the crossroads. You could gain a War Chief's Blessing, which was initially a Horde-specific world buff that gave haste.
I see.
If you were mind controlled by a priest or someone with a mind control gadget hat, you technically were Horde while the buff went out. So you got the buff and then they let you go, and now you're an alliance with the buff. Yes, we did this.
Yeah.
You need to go to Diamol North in hopefully a cleared instance and go claim the You're Now the King of Diamol buff from the final boss, and then do the whole dungeon in reverse, talking to each of the bosses that we put in a trap or something along the way or didn't kill. And then you got Ogre Chieftain buffs, and there were 3 of those. And most of them were melee oriented. I think one of them was just you have 140 attack power or something. One of them was, I believe, 15% stamina. So that was really good. And I don't recall what the third one was. Maybe it was a resource generation.
Maybe.
We had in Yojamba Isle or Booty Bay, like I mentioned earlier, was a world buff if a guild had killed Hakar, you know, the blood god, and looted his heart and given it to a player who hadn't turned in the quest. They could turn in the quest at the NPC on Yojamba Isle. This one didn't have a cooldown. You could do it as often as you fucking liked if you had 3 hearts back to back for whatever unspoken reason. He would give a buff to everyone currently in Booty Bay or on Yojamba Isle a couple seconds after the quest was turned in. And that was a 2-hour world buff. You could... There's probably some other world buff that I'm forgetting because there's just so many of them. We had about 3 or 4 different kinds of flasks or elixirs, because back then they were not like you could only have 1 guardian and 1 battle. I think that started in Burning Crusade. In vanilla, you could have like 6 different elixirs if they weren't the same thing, but in different versions of each other. So you could have one that gave you 2% crit, you could have one that gave you armor, you could have one that gave you max health, you could have one that gave you life reach, and you could have all of them at the same time. Yeah. And there were also potions, and there were mana potions, and there were health potions, there was stat food, and there was not feasts weren't a thing.
Oh,
and
no.
You needed polishing stones for your melee weapons, and rogues needed to make poisons, and mages needed dust for the mage food tables. Wait, no, tables didn't exist. That's correct. Everyone who had a party-wide buff needed to bring consumables to use that spell. I needed consumables to use my only revive. It was certainly a time. Warlocks had to go and dedicate like 10 minutes before the raid to stock up on soul shots, so they had soul shots for the raid.
Yeah.
It was miserable, but we loved it somehow. Let's get shut down again.
Nope. Oh no. Okay.
I realized as I flew over it, that's a Blood Elf banner. How about we go to say hello to... Where is it again? Oh, never mind. We flew past it. It's not unimportant. There's a Gilnean house somewhere in this zone.
Oh.
They like hunkered down and built a home somewhere for whatever reason in the blasted lands.
Maybe
you could have picked so many different places, and you picked this zone. Why? Also, Nethergard Keep has seen better days. See, we're working together.
Yeah.
Yeah. For like half an expansion, then we forget about it.
Well, we had to go to Draenor, and then we became enemies on Draenor.
Oh, the top of the tree is a hard surface. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll fly between the trees.
I remember I did actually make... Oh?
Oh wait, no, this is a Murloc camp.
Huh. I did actually make a character for Classic. And played it for like a little bit. I did the Wetlands run.
A couple levels?
No, it wasn't the Wetlands run. My friend did the Wetlands run.
You did the Gnome run.
Yeah, I did the Gnome run.
Servers.
Yeah, I've done that one too, but like on Classic I did I think I picked Gnome Mage. And I remember going to Goldshire. Or Goldshire as I like calling it. And I just handed out conjured food to people. I was a vending machine for a bit.
What do you mean for a bit? You're a mage. That's what you do.
But I said I never really ended up playing it much. I think Classic was a little bit too archaic for my own likings.
Yeah, it was so bad. But I really liked the people that I played with.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I got into Burning Crusade, and it was actually pretty fun, honestly. If you could look past the slim design of a lot of bosses, it was actually pretty alright. Like the I'm going to auto attack you now, and you're going to like it design. Like you felt in the time walking dungeons. Not great. Not great.
Yeah.
Yay, 24.
Grats.
Grats, man.
Hey, grats, man.
Do you know the most important thing, though, about this character?
What?
These characters, rather.
What?
In about, I'm gonna guess, 20 minutes is what it takes us to get to 30. We can do time walking.
Yeah, and I think that would be the smart choice. As much as this is very funny and silly, I think time walking is smarter. I'm just curious whether or not we have the gear for time walking.
We don't.
Oops.
But that's where heirlooms come in.
My heirlooms don't go very high, but they do go to 30. Or at least close enough to 30.
I don't think you need a min item level to do time walking. When you're like level 30. I don't think you do, but I could be proven wrong. What's up?
I'm looking through my emails, and because I've started taking the bus, I've noticed now every single time I, use I guess we can call it a stamp, go on the bus, it sends me an email.
You can turn that off somewhere.
I hope so.
I have it turned off. So you should be able to do the same.
Okay, now I at least know where it is. And I hope that I can go to them and be like, hey, I need a label on this diddly packaged together box. I'm also not entirely happy with how, like, this packaging is, but it's what I can do, because I don't have a box that's made to fit around my phone. It's more like I folded a piece of cardboard around the foam that's around the phone, and I'm shaking it vigorously. It is not moving out of that.
Yeah, well, then you're good. You worry too much about this.
I worry, because all of that information that I want is on air. I'm worried about it, because I don't like losing things.
Can you open your map real quick?
Yeah?
If you turn this area, like, 120 degrees clockwise.
It's
what
time
does it
to
look
penis.
Like? It's time to penis. It looks
It has ridges. It's a dragon kind of.
Oh no.
Oh no. We don't. There's a very easy joke to be made about Bad Dragon here, but I'm not sponsored, so I won't.
You say that like you wanna be.
If they give me money to shill, I will.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
Okay, I need a QR code scanner app because my base camera doesn't detect them.
A few of us do. Mine doesn't.
Yeah.
I've had an app multiple times and then it just disappears. I don't know if because I remove it or because it just... My phone's like, you haven't used this thing for 6 months, I'm deleting it. One or the other. I don't know. What am I missing? Oh, there we go.
I remember this place. We've been here recently.
Mm-hmm.
I do find this leveling method, like, hilariously silly. It is so lazy.
Especially because you're not inputting anything.
Yeah, no, I'm literally lean back and take care of taxes and stuff.
While your friend flies around the world.
Yep.
Do you want to do the 6 packages?
Nah, we'll get 30 soon and then we'll just time walk.
I want to see how much XP they're worth at the very least. Beat this guy up. I know you can.
Hold up.
I am turbo drunk. I can't see anything.
Bonk.
Help. Oh wait, I don't. It got me out of this phone.
Bong. Oh, that's an AoE spender. Okay. What is this?
What does this mean?
Doesn't. Intersection. Is that dash to them?
Oh, I don't have Shadow Word Death on. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah. Accept. How much XP is this? 5,300. That's 30k XP just waiting for us to go get. Plus the you have gathered everything one.
Yeah.
And I know where they're all at because I've done this too many times. One, two.
Game, I would like to click the thing. Is Spider here? Spider's not here.
We weren't killing it anyway. This one you can kill. That's 3.
Swoosh. Man, this QR code app is gonna suck. I'm glad I'm not using it very often.
And 4.
Who the hell makes a QR code app and it's like, oh, you wanna use the paid version or do you wanna watch ads sometimes?
I wish there would just be a baseline feature on your phone instead of me having to resort
I'm
to
sure
scammers.
it's supposed to be, but like, man, if I knew anything about like making apps and shit, I would fucking make an app that's just a QR code scanner and occasionally plays you an ad.
No.
I would.
I wouldn't
low.
have.
I want money.
would not. I would not have it play any ads.
No,
Ever.
but you see, I like money enough that I would be part of the problem. I just wanted income, man.
Here there. Watch your back. Off with
One.
you. Be good.
2,
Watch your
3,
back. Off with
4,
you. Be good. Off with
5,
you. Watch
There
your
you go.
back. Be good.
I was over
Off
a
with
full
you.
level.
Yeah.
And back to flying. And now I am way more ahead of you though because of the warband XP modifier.
Eh.
Eh.
I have 3 characters at max. Like, we're not super far off.
I have 12,000 XP in level
Buster
27.
damage increased by 10. Good. Blade of Justice now causes target to burn. Yes.
Burn. Where have I heard someone say burn recently in a very kind of voice?
Incinerate the minion!
Slap Chisel. What a name.
Ding. Let's see, Flash of Light casts instantly. Its healing done is increased by 20%, but it has a 6-second cooldown. That'd be fine, honestly. What's the other option, though? Passive. Whenever your health is brought below 20%, you get a free cast. You instantly get a free Word of Glory at 60% effectiveness on yourself. Oh, so I don't have to do anything and it just heals me. Yeah, I'll take that. Final Verdict and Blade of Justice deal 10% increased damage. The range of them both are increased. Yeah. Not that the range really matters in dungeons. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. We'll burn that bridge later.
I'll burn you.
Hi, Pyrocon.
Who? What?
The big-ass dragon.
Oh. I didn't
It has
see
a
the
name
of it.
but it's neither a quest NPC or rare. It's just an elite.
Just a flavor dragon.
Yep. Kinda like the big old, like, basically sky whales of War Within. Oh look, we know this dungeon. I wonder if there's players out here. I actually see none.
We're not. Yep. Yes, we are going in here. This is more XP.
Yes. Strasse.
I wonder if this place up here is more XP.
Maybe.
Nope.
Nope. The Bastion of Twilight. I feel like the Bastion of Twilight is one of the first instances of Blizzard really going, yeah, we have flying now. You must use it. Of course, there's also Mount Hyjal, but Bastion of Twilight is...
you can do Mount Hyjal. You do on the ground.
Yeah.
First time through.
Yeah. With Bastion of Twilight, you had to fly to get up there. Or get summoned. Oh, hey, an Alliance base. I find it a bit odd that the whole Twilight's area of this zone, it's not actually that big on the map, but when you're over there it feels enormous. In my opinion.
It might be the weather that helps it.
Maybe. I did actually also hear a little bit of an interesting, I guess, point the other day, because random content popped up in my YouTube. Some people have kind of talked about whether or not they prefer the Void as, you know, this darkness energy that we're having now, or more in the style of the old gods, where it was this, you know, kind of fleshy thing. Where if you go into the Dragon Soul raid, there's those basically flesh pits you go into to fight bosses. And that was the old god aesthetic for a while, till it suddenly wasn't. Do you have any opinions on if you like the Eldritch more than the Shadow?
Nope.
Nope.
I just got a guild invite to last Solidus.
Oh yeah, same. I read it as soldiers.
That's not what it says, it's Solidus. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna whisper him and say your guild name is a joke.
Wow, that's online bullying. Wait, there's tentacles over there? What?
Your guild
Isarath
name is a Spelling error.
I need to play through this zone at some point. I don't think I've ever done so. I don't know if it's good or bad. It looks average.
I don't know.
Was this area of the map available in Classic, or was it one of those zones that you couldn't enter?
It wasn't here, period.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
If you play Classic now, they're in Cataclysm.
True.
I did this zone, but I didn't pay enough attention to know what the hell was going on. Why are these wild hammers hostile?
Oh.
We're lions, why are they hostile?
I don't know.
You wanna see something messed up?
Yeah, sure. The tentacles?
Right in front of you.
Yeah, that's one of the flesh pits. Go inside the National Flesh Park. Flesh pit. There's a like weird ass post somewhere on the internet.
I know it, I've seen some of them. Do you want to go down there?
Yeah, sure. Walk it. Oh. The teeth are solid. Yeah. Looks vaguely like the boss arena. And also, again, another case of you must have flying in this expansion. Maybe I'll find a novel lore video about this soon.
That might teach you more than you going through the zone.
Yeah, it would. 100% it would. Not even a question in my mind that it would.
I can't help but notice that I'm fighting gas clouds when I'm flying around.
Oh yeah. Do you have a debuff?
I'm in shadow form.
Oh. That would do it. Okay, I found out most of this stuff now.
Stuff that you need to do?
Yeah.
Great, it only took you an hour.
Yeah.
But now you've done it.
It's, we've basically reached the conclusion of, I'm going to try and go to the packaging office and ask them for a better box. Because there's no amount of insurance that will cover if the package is damaged during delivery, apparently. And if they don't...
That's very normal.
Yeah. And if they don't, then I'm going to just take the train to Aarhus and deliver it myself. Which is a bit of a roundabout solution, but it's, like, I don't want this thing more damaged than this. I want every possible chance that the memory stays intact after the repairs.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
I am not very comfortable taking the train. But I'm more comfortable doing that and knowing that the safety of my phone is more in my hands for that trip than sending it with the mail.
You know me, maybe, a little bit when it comes to going places.
Yeah.
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 I do not go well with travel.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, no, I 100% get you. I'm also not great with traveling. I'm okay with traveling if I can drive there myself. This is why I hate taking the bus. Because I can say it all dramatically and be like, I'm shackled by the confines of the public transportation system. But that's actually just how it feels. I can't just go, oh, I'm off work now, so I'll just drive off now. I say, I'm off work now, so now I'll go and sit and wait at the bus stop until I'm picked up, and then I'll go a roundabout way to get home 10 times slower than if I could just go there myself.
The guy who guild invited me has just responded, I know, last soldiers. I was typing fast, so I missed the DNI, and I didn't notice XD. I just gave him a kick W.
The every 2 seconds gain 5%.
Do you want to get shut down again?
No. No. 29. One more level and then we can dungeon.
Dungeon. I am not going to be able to kill anything because I need to dud stuff. Also, I don't know how to play Shadow Priest.
We might want to find a target dummy somewhere to beat up a bit so you can like try and make some sense out of it.
Not a good idea of what to do.
No, but it'll teach you what to do now. Or now.
I read this place is a ghost wreck farm.
It's a ghost wreck. That is a little bit silly. Didn't this place get turned into a game mode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was promoted as the giantest of PvP battles you have ever seen, and then it was just 40-man PvE content that is masquerading as a PvP content.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't it wasn't a massive giant team versus massive giant team. It was
NPCs
your faction
versus
versus NPCs.
Yeah.
No, like a 40-man raid versus the opposing faction NPCs.
Yeah, I think there was a PvP mode of it.
Okay, like it was an okay, cool experience the first time.
And then it became a weekly activity that you had to do.
Yeah, and then it just became this 45-minute activity that was a slow grind until people discovered you can complete it in 10 minutes if everyone cooperates.
Yeah, and then it became very efficient for like everything.
And no. And Pox don't cooperate.
Yeah.
If you had a pre-made group, you could certainly, I'm 30 now, you could certainly get it done in like 15 minutes. But if you just random queued into it, waited 40 minutes, and then got the queue pop, you'd have to sit in there for another 40 minutes before people would get their heads out of their asses and start contributing, because there were so many leechers.
Yep.
And it was difficult to point out if someone was an actual leecher or just a dumbass.
Yeah.
And, you couldn't just remove everyone and get other people in, because then you'd slow down your team even more.
Yeah.
There's a difference between having an idiot running around doing the wrong thing and a leecher doing nothing.
Yeah.
But having both of them do nothing because you've kicked them just slows down the process even more.
Yep.
It was plainly just a lose more scenario.
Yep.
It kind of sucked when you realized people were completely aimless.
Yeah.
I've done it with like 12-man pre-made, and we were just a wrecking crew running around murdering shit.
Yeah.
You know, I just think 30.
Yeah.
I got the achievement breaking the sound barrier. Learned master riding.
I
You
just got that
it
too.
As well. Yeah, Blizzard about that. Skywriting.
Skywriting. Skywriting.
Right, let's land up on this
Mindstone heals you and up to 2 nearby allies for 2% maximum health. Wow.
Which one?
Divine Storm heals you and up to 2 nearby allies for 2% of maximum health.
That's pretty good.
2%?
You're gonna spam that sucker. You can reset it.
I guess. All right. Western Plaguelands. I really like how Western and Eastern Plaguelands, you know, they're basically the same zone, and they're each big enough to, like, really be their own zone. And they are probably some of the most tragic, which is world building. And then there's the little existing zone at the top of this area.
Oh, you mean the one between the Western, Eastern, and Ghostlands?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is generally speaking in the community known as GM Island.
Oh.
People have swum there.
But this area, is it actually on the map?
Yeah.
Like, huh.
You can swim there.
Why can't you fly there?
Chris, go down there.
Okay.
Yoink.
I have been yoinkered.
I can run your melee. Yes. Yoink.
If I heal your boo-boo, will you not do it? Wait, what? That had... Draw upon your inner strength.
Didn't you take the... Oh, yeah. Did you use Azerite Search?
Yeah.
You need to hold the button down.
Oh.
It's a empower spell.
I didn't know what empower spell meant.
I told you, it's a hold it down like a Dracthea.
I've never played Dracthea.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember what I did? Like, one of my first experiences with Mount Hydra was? My friend was leveling with me on a priest. And we went to the top of it, and he gave me levitate and said, walk.
Oh. Oh no.
So I ended up somewhere in fucking Morgor or something like that. I don't remember how far I actually went. It was
Your friend's
far.
an asshole.
I was in for it. I wanted to see how far I could go.
Your friend is an asshole.
So, heirlooms. Yeah. This one. This one. This one. This one. Sword. What does my mastery do? Increases holy damage done. It's just the damage up. Okay. Judgment has a chance to blast the target with the light, dealing more holy damage. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
R button there.
Neat. Yeah, okay, it is a two-handed sword. It doesn't look like one. And of course, we must
I have just the thing.
look good.
Wanderer.
Holy shit.
Yeah?
Where did all this money come from? Is it from turning in those 7 quests?
Oh, that is a pretty decent amount of money, huh? Might have been. I don't know. What the fuck? Why did
Lucky doos and loot.
When you may?
my menu closed down? This is very rude. Ah, yes, the lightsaber.
Beware of Yeti.
Are you using mine or are you done?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortune to our friends.
Yeah.
Hello, I am John Paladin.
I like that I can see your beard through that.
Yeah. I had the option of 2 helmets, and this one, the beard exists in.
You can see mine as well.
Yeah.
Alright, queue's up.
Oh, I'm the party lead. I forgot. I'm not a tank, I'm a DPS. I'm walking.
Dips.
I think interception is a dash to the target kind of button.
Intercession.
Intercession.
That's your combat res.
Oh, I have a combat res.
You're paladin, yes you have a combat res.
Cool. Die real quick. I want to see it.
Intercession is my dash to the target. You're a paladin. You have a wheelchair.
Oh, I don't have a dash, do I?
No, of course you don't.
I have horse.
You have
ram.
You have a wheelchair.
Did you just try to?
Yeah, I think I couldn't when you were on your wheelchair.
Yeah. Let's see. Devotion aura. What is concentration aura? Oh. Wow, yeah. The concentration aura doesn't do anything. Arrgh. Blessing of freedom. Did I have other blessings I could give? Oh wait, blessings is... I thought blessing was a party buff, not a temporary thing.
That changed a long time ago.
Do I have any party buffs at all then? Other than my aura?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough. I can't help but notice I have permanent well-fed with critical strike increased by 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I don't know why, but it's there.
I'm gonna sit down and read. And eat a rock. And eat a rock.
Oh, we have Common and Titan as language, huh? Neat. Makes sense, I suppose. I love how dwarves with pauldrons, especially on plate armor, it just makes them so much more square. Even though these pauldrons are round, they go up above my fucking head.
Do you want to level us prot so we actually get a dungeon?
I guess I could.
Do you have a sword and shield?
I can make one.
Then do it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some here real quick. Some of the paladin sets are really good.
Yeah. Yeah. We've been in queue for 4 minutes. Nope.
Specialization, protection.
Yeah, Mog might die now. Nope.
Nope.
It can.
My sword unmarked itself.
Yeah, because it was a retribution sword.
And my hotbar exploded. Your heart will explode. Oh no.
No, oh.
Where's the Elm shield?
Do you not have one?
Is there one? Because I don't see one.
Do you have its sworded protection?
Yeah. Which is weird, because I still see two-handed weapons. I see the one-handed weapon, I don't see shields. Maybe they're further down the page? No, these are trinkets. And those are rings.
Error on page 2. Sorted again. Resorted. You're looking at resort. Like click retribution, click paladin, or click protection.
Oh, okay. It was just being weird then.
Told you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, you. Dinky ass sword and shield. I need to fix.
Well, you are a dinky ass dwarf.
Shop, browse, smell.
Shop, browse. Smell.
May your
Wait.
feet find good trails.
Yeah?
You can use dark iron shield.
Yes. I can use the weapons. They're not heritage weapons, they're just weapons.
No, they are heritage weapons.
Yes, but I can use them on any class.
That's
and any race.
That's stupid.
You want to know when it gets even weirder? I can use them on horde characters.
Yeah, that's any race. Now queue's up.
One moment, I need to like set my fucking talents and shit.
What?
Don't need Crusader. Rebuke seems like a good idea.
It's okay, you have shield.
Hammer of the Righteous. or blessed hammer?
Blessed hammer. You don't need a target for blessed hammer.
Oh, okay.
Which means you can generate holy power out of combat.
In a light to read out.
The clickable button in the middle of the tree, you should get that one.
Ardent Defender?
Yeah, good one.
Consecration lasts longer. I like that. Ah, yes, the shield hurl. Do I ever use judgment on?
Yes.
Okay.
The
I
stop
wanted
you
to make sure.
judgment deals less damage to you. I'm pretty sure.
Good. So this is just my hit it all the fucking time button.
Yeah.
I like how they like stick to the ground mostly. Paladin. Consecration. Go here.
You want to stand in your consecration, by the way, because then you take less damage, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yeppers.
And you want... Don't forget to put Word of Glory, too. Because that's your heal button.
Yeah. Don't need flash of light. Word of Glory is better. If I need to start casting...
You should still have Flash of Light.
Yeah.
Just like on a less superly available, but less readily available. Word of Glory is an instant cast, and Flash of Light you just use between pulls if someone is struggling.
Yeah.
I think you generate holy power by casting Flash of Light. I'm not sure though.
Maybe in combat. I know I generate some by with judgment.
If you don't generate now, you don't. Cast your hammer and see if you do out of combat, because you should.
Cast my hammer.
Hammer.
Oh yeah, I generated that out of combat, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have a normal attack? I don't think I do.
That's your hammer. Your one.
Yeah.
Shield of the Righteous.
Phew.
That is your active mitigation.
Yep.
You don't have it on your boss.
Wait, Shield of the... Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah, Shield of the Righteous.
It's my, it's the shield block of Paladin, I assume.
Yes, but it also deals damage.
Cool. I'm gonna, real quick, do a bathroom break, run ads, and then we can go. Yeah? Yeah.
Gay. Imagine having bodily functions.
Yeah.
Yeah. You poopy stinky head. Haha, stinky. Haha. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Chris, there's something with people on the internet. It's just... So Jagex is posting on the Ozar's Twitter, because I refuse to call it X. Fuck you. There are 3 days to go until we get Voldemort Part 2.
Yeah?
And this person says, I'm getting all of my showers in for the month today. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, fuckers.
That is funny.
That's not how it works. I get the joke, but fuck you. So, we shall roll. Yo, Chris.
Yo?
That bot you banned from your chat?
Yeah? Oh god.
It's already name changed.
Bruh. Ow, 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 holy shit. Where did all these come from?
I don't know. Someone pulled them. Quests. We get 5 each. We're just doing the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, time to have fun with with this content.
Why did it stun me?
Maybe I was too close. We want to like re-put down consecration whenever it's off cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Options, loot, auto loot, enabled.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know why that's not base.
Oh yeah, we need to
annoying.
kill these things over here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once more.
I feel so slow.
I'm gonna change the talent real quick. Oh, that's brought me into combat. Cool.
Oh.
Don't know why, but it did.
It's probably something that's gonna change later when I, you know, get more buttons. But right now it feels very difficult to keep aggroing things.
Oh, that's just because the Hunter and the Retribution Paladin is dealing a bajillion more damage than you are.
Yeah. It's also vaguely funny that we have all the 3, like, paladin specs in this dungeon.
It's a little strange. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I don't really have a any way of producing extra aggro. So Wednesday. Oh, I feel so bad about not being able to keep the aggro.
Oh shit, I pulled the thing.
Oh. Wait, you did? Where?
Behind you.
Oh, that.
It patrolled in front of me.
Uh-oh. Why is he going away? Please come back. Silenced. Ow.
I think your healer was silenced.
You think the healer what?
It was silenced.
Ah. Yeah, I tried to lay on hands myself, and I apparently did it like half a milligame tick too late. Milligame tick is a real thing. Don't look it up. Ah, the healer got feared. Unfortunate. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of stuff.
That is a lot of stuff. Can't do much about it.
What is this? You must forgive me, but
I don't know why, but the boss in this dungeon's voice reminds me a little bit of Gabriel Overkill. I know it's not the same guy.
But no matter, as I am a gracious host.
I think it's just because the voice is very smooth. Oh.
An epic battle! How exciting! I have such fascinating things to show you.
Shoulder pads, much better. Sword. Not much better, actually. Crusader. Bing.
I understand that this is really fast, but do you want to, like, quest instead?
I kinda do.
Okay. Leave instance group.
Yep, in a moment I will. Also means I get to play the other spick.
Spick it, spick.
Spæk.
Spæk, spæk. Klump og spæk.
Unspent talent points. This is correct. Judgment. I have 2 charges. I think I want that. The judgment generates 1 additional holy power and has 50% increased chance to trigger mastery. Both seem good.
Both good.
Both good. I'm gonna go with an extra charge. Throw a hammer. Well, yeah.
Dragon Isles?
Could do.
If you click the scale thing that takes you to Stormwind, Light, the Mage Tower, and go to Chatrath for your quest. So you have it out of the way.
Thing?
Or did you abandon the quest you got at the start? That asked you to go talk to Rathion?
I don't think I abandoned it.
You should have a dragon scale in your inventory then. Or maybe it's on the quest.
I don't have the quest anymore.
It's because
Chromitime.
we're in Chromitime.
Shit.
Where does your Hearthstone take you? Mine goes to the Awakening Machine.
Mine goes to the Awakening Machine. Well.
See where that takes us. Oh, it's all the way down here.
Right here. Oh, what is this? Ah, fast travel. Bitch! Throws hammer at you. Throws hammer at you.
Alright, Chromie, we're done. We'd like to go to the Dragon Isles. I'd like to turn to the current timeline. It was cool flying around though. I have unspent talent points. What I want, this thing, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Punches, lucky goose and
Yeah?
I have received a pretty good button. Look at your boss.
Know it. Yeah?
You're an invalid target. What? Why? Get off your mount.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummer.
There you go.
Oh, I can haste. I have no targets.
It's a 15-second buff that gives 20% haste. It's
Nice.
a 2-minute cooldown. Haste.
Haste.
And the next time I get a priest talent, I can make it so every time I give power infusion to someone else, I get it too.
Oh.
Yes!
How very fancy.
Follow me.
Follows you.
Heroes of the
Heroes
Alliance.
of the Alliance.
Fuck off,
Heroes
Ratty.
of the Alliance.
Have awakened.
Look up into the sky and win. Citizens of Dalaran. But Kay, I can use the scale and go over to him.
No. Shatrath.
Oh yeah, that quest.
I just gotta figure out where it is, though. There it is.
Faster than you.
Clicking the portal 5 times isn't gonna make it better.
Shh.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
That's not the correct NPC.
I know. I'm just clicking it for fun.
This is the correct NPC.
I'm just clicking it for fun.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hello there, correct NPC.
I am listening. Farewell.
500 batches.
We got an otherworldly satchel of helpful goods.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I already opened it. It was the only
Set of
thing I got
shoulders.
from the dungeon.
Oh man.
I did get a sword. That was worse in every way.
What's happening?
We could do Black Temple. Oh. Oh.
See you soon.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Oh, you can use your time warped badges to increase the
careful.
level of your heirlooms.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Talk to the vendor. Go to the last page.
What brings you here?
Or the 2 last pages.
Oh. Oh, see, that because I went and actually visited the heirloom vendor the other day, and goddamn, some of those things are still so expensive. Holy.
Giga expensive.
Yeah. But like, I couldn't see like how to upgrade them. Huh.
I have like 15,000 time warped badges across my characters.
That's enough to get the mount. Look at this super beautiful thing.
Which mount is that? That one. Wow, it's ugly.
Yeah.
Good luck, friend.
I love the low sprite level on the wing.
It's the kind of mount that was definitely a bit better in the past. A lot better in the past.
Fractured necrolite skull toy. Consume the soul of
Hello?
target critter to summon a portal to the Black Temple.
What?
The 5th item.
Oh. Oh. I see. Mask of the Ash Tongue. Disguise yourself as an Ash Tongue broken.
Mark.
Okay.
Mark. Ignat.
Close enough. Throw the verdant sphere near an allied target player. If caught, the ally will immediately throw another.
Do you know what a verdant sphere is?
Farewell.
Is it a basketball?
It's one of the orbs around Kael'thas's head.
Oh.
I received volatile orb, volatile orb, volatile orb. Sell 15 silver.
What?
Get.
No!
Or copper.
Where-
15. They're 5 copper each.
Where do you even get them?
I have no idea.
You might have just deleted a legacy item.
Volatile. If I can spell volatile, that'd be great. Orb. It's just a throwable item. Their reward for my quest called Thieves and Troublemakers in Pandaria.
Oh.
You need to kill 10 agitated nettle skins, and you are rewarded 5 volatile orbs for it. And a cache of infinite treasures. Okay. What?
It's it's fun when there's a massive crowd like this to try and see if there are any of those TRPs profiles. And there's one in this crowd. I saw it for a moment and it's just gone now. And it's not important either, but it's very funny that I can sometimes find them and see what edgy backstory people have written for themselves. Or, depending on the person, what horny background they've written for themselves. I don't judge. Much.
Well, let's go questing. Collect the dragon scale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Rathian.
Ah, here is the
Rathian
hero
Rin.
I spoke of.
Listen.
Until next time.
Skip.
Speak your mind.
Talk.
Every action has consequences.
Hello, Toddy.
Pleased to meet you.
He's alright.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying
Crowd
over the city.
was finest
Round
at
them
your
up,
service.
and let's get to it.
Cogs and sprockets.
Cogs and sprockets.
If you're looking for a don't panic, we've prepared for this. Expedition to the Dragon Isles? Sounds fun.
Oh,
But
wait.
they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb.
I
Grab it
have
up,
to figure
trainees.
out which
We're moving out.
expansion was it where he was stood down here, you can click him and he'd burp you in the face.
Is it this guy?
How can I help you?
Yeah, Thalen Daga, he's been around for a while.
Have a good one.
He's been on a
Have you
lot
seen
of
new
adventures.
adventures? Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my
See if I
hammer's
can find him
always
on
ready
Wild.
to be put to good use. See you at the docks.
Oh, he ran.
Anchors away.
Let us begin. Fair skies and strong. The Drakthea stand ready.
Any new pictures to share? Helm! Duty calls! Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isles.
Yo, the gacha machine is going plachingo. Let's go. What? Gain gold, Torin toy. What makes it gold now? Oh, there we go. At the gold? Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, it's the platform that changes. Yeah, and I can't change that one. But okay. Yeah, I gets it.
Yeah, he was around for Battle for Azeroth. He was with us to Warlords of Draenor. You remember the dwarf with the gigantic fuck-off ram machine that drives through Gorgrond and slams through a rock so we can get our outposts?
Yeah?
That's Thalen.
Oh. Yeah, he's been here for a bit.
He's the reason the original camp was compromised and fucked up, because he lured a Gene-Saur to the camp. Like the fucking madman he is.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Oops, didn't mean to.
He's crazy.
Sausage hat. I have a duck sitting in the social chat.
You do. Why do you have a sausage hat?
It's just the thing I do. It's a toy. Oh, now it's gone. Damn. Wow, this helmet does not fit a Blood Elf very well. Maybe it's because this is the 7th Legion armor. I'm pretty sure this is Alliance only armor. There will always be something amazing about the amount of belly wobble on the ogre dance. I love the toy chest, a toy box or whatever.
Oh no, it's not Thalen. It's Fargo Flintlock.
Oh.
Let's see, is he around here? He has green goggles on.
At your service.
Let's see if he's around. He shouldn't be, but he might be.
Radmore's finest, at your service. And I haven't actually seen the Warcraft movie, but I'm suddenly reminded of how absolutely massive Stormwind looked in that movie.
Yeah.
It's very understandable that it's not that big in the game, because then it would take an hour to get from one end of the city to the other. Conveying that sort of scale is very difficult.
And it's also just bothersome for a video game, unless you want to, you know, actually keep it hyper-realistic in a fantasy setting.
Yeah.
Which very, very few people want to do, because moving through a town is a bothersome thing to do.
Anchors away.
Yep. And then it's like, oh, well, you can just like make portal shortcuts in it, and then why put all the effort into making that city in the first place? Make it smaller. The pachinko machine.
I don't think he's around.
No.
He was added in Cataclysm. Where can I find him nowadays, if anywhere? Well, I can link you this webpage. this. DMs, where are you? You are here. And then you just need to hear his first greeting. Where he burps you in the head.
I see. Oh, hey!
Very first time that it happened, I was rolling on the floor, struggling to breathe.
Easy now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need the energy soon.
Hey!
Can't wait to see what you discover. Go first, but I've got a story. Sorcery.
There's something very funny about Ashgard. Ashgard,
Be at
fucking
ease, Tommy.
Khadgar,
This is a friend,
coming
not a
out
foe.
of a portal, like, you know, fucking followed by fire.
Apologies
He's
for my
literally
abrupt arrival,
scooting
but the
out of
news
it.
I bring cannot wait for. Ah, good to see you.
Because Khadgar's
Don't
a
do
cool
anything
dad.
I wouldn't do.
And we're just like, what did you do
The
this
expedition
time?
boat shouldn't be
And he
long
refuses
now.
to elaborate.
Make a friend or two while you wait for it.
New buttons! Oh joy! Turn everything grayscale. It's a noir movie now.
Well, look what the wind blew in.
Stay true to your wern.
May your flame burn bright.
We'd
I
best
want
keep
spent
moving.
talent points. Again.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop
Which
the
one do I
hill.
want?
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my
How
allies.
about this one? Yeah, this one seems good.
Someone has found me and is targeting me. I think he's confused about me being an ogre.
Maybe. That poor ram.
What? Donk. Donk. This is a little bit silly. Oh. So I take it that Crusader Strike is mostly a filler. Like
It's
if
a
nothing else is
generator,
up.
but you rather click Blade of Wrath or what it's named.
Yeah, Final Verdict.
What?
Final Verdict, Blade of Justice, and Judgment.
What the fuck is Final Verdict?
It's an upgrade, or a changed version of whatever it was called before. This one has a 15% cooldown to reset the cooldown of Hammer of Wrath. What is Hammer of Wrath?
That's your execute.
Oh yeah, that one. Bong. It's gonna be a bit before I get to use it.
Feast bomb.
Flintstones? I see snail. Amalex.
I need
Amalex.
teeth from the small one.
Yep. Same. I also still need to kill Beak. The snail is angry. Dangerous snail. Oh, Final Verdict has range. Okay. I thought it was a melee ability.
I'll ask again, which ability is it? Final Verdict is...
Right. It is Templar's Verdict.
I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Wow, it is
Syndrax.
foggy here.
Adventure well met.
Oh, do
Did
you need
fart?
my... Yes.
No.
I had expected Major Domo Silistra and Rathian to be here by now. But
Great
I
chance.
am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less.
I know that we just started, but part of me also kind of wants to just take a break for now.
It's not a bad time to figure out a little bit of how to eat stuff.
How to eat. I'll Google it online. See, what is Avenging Wrath might call upon the light. Increases your critical strike chance by 20% for 20 seconds. Call upon the light to begin a crusade. Increasing your haste by a whole 3%. When holy power is spent during Crusaders, increase the haste by an additional 3% up. And stacks. Interesting. Well, might as well take might for now. For now. This wings? No. Is it? Yeah, it is wings. Ha! I can be a shit ass now.
Fire away!
Throw hammers at
Keep
people.
those irons in the fire!
Ready to serve. It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
But yeah. These will level up fairly soon, I'm sure of it. Until then. Oh no. Outro things.
Holder.
I'll do the smart thing. Real quick, throw this in the chat so that people have a place to go in case they want, notifications about when I go live. Except I don't make notifications yet because I don't like pinging people. And next time I stream will hopefully be a little bit sooner. It won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow I have Dungeons & Dragons. But Tuesday, I actually want to finally play Space Marine. Do you think you want to join me for some Space Marines?
Okay.
Good. Then for now, I'll just do it simple. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope you have a great day. Wow. Jeg husker godt, så det var så nemt at slutte en stream.